Hello, hello. How's it going, Fred? Seems like you're the only one here. I have a pillow on my lap right now. Get off. You know what? No, I'll leave it on. It's nice and cozy. Hello, Running Bean. Hello, Pixar. Hello. Hope you don't intend to murder me tonight. Why would I murder you? I arrived just in time to make you wrong, Sarah. Fred's not the only one. I suppose not. I suppose not. I did start earlier today. How am I? I'm good. I've just been in the mood of drawing and all that stuff. The last alert I see on my activity feed is reverb fart from Fred. The dream, Sarah, do you remember? Oh yes, of course. Of course I remember. Drawing the hands. I was actually drawing hands. The problem is, like, the project I'm working on right now, all the shots are like POV or close-up shots. And so the only part of the figure that is being captured are the hands. So I live in constant fear, as you should, Running Bean, as you should. Okay, so we've got a task. I think we did a lot of side quests yesterday. Not the most I've ever done, but we did a lot. And I am in a good mood today, so I think I have a knife at my bedside. There he goes. He go farting. God, he's so cute. I kind of want to redraw him. I'll probably think about it. I'll probably think about working on that, but the fuck did I walk in on? I don't know. Ah, the pain of having to draw a guy pointing to the POV and it's killing me. Yeah, I will say though, I feel like I've gotten a lot better at hands. I will admit. Anyway, I'm going to play some Xenoblade today. Wouldn't you believe it? 4? Why do you say 4? I'm confused. I'm always confused though. Anyway, we have homework. These guys are just beating each other up. Should we talk while we... They do offer... But I have too many coins. I have too much money. I need to do something with my money. Where's my money? I have 98. Should I do something with my money? I don't know what to do with my money, though, is the problem. He go farting. He's so cute. P&G owners talking about their genetic failures. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, he's dead. Again. Oh, Glitch, hi! I'm just gonna pop in, but I won't be here for long. Hope the stream goes great. Don't stay up too late. Everyone, especially you, sir, don't stay up late again. I know you stay up late at like 3 a.m. Please don't, for your mentality, please don't stay up late. I'll stay up later just because you asked for it. That's how it goes. Okay, anyway, story stuff. What do we got? The story, I know we need to head into the castle because the last piece of metal we need is in the castle. So I guess we're taking the castle. No, how dare you? Yay, more late night Sarah. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I feel self-conscious now that Xenoblade X is right on the horizon. And now I gotta finish the game. Oh, we love you. But we don't love people in the castle. The queen. Look at that. Okay, what am I doing? We still need to find all the coins for Shilshil. That'll be the real final boss, is finding where these are left. I wonder if we... Okay, you know what? Let's just go in. Because last time we learned that Chris, who is like somebody that Noah was pals with before he killed himself, has become Moebius for some reason. We don't know why. We don't really know Chris that well, to be fair. These guys aren't gonna bother me, are they? If you do, I'll laugh. Don't bother me. Haha. Wait, I'm naked! Wait, this is... Wait, no! I'm naked. Hold on. Where is my face? There I am. I don't know what my deal is. If you finish the game, what other game will you play? We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna finish the game, if I'm being honest. I'm wishful thinking. You know, I've got a lot going on. Why is it raining?
On this bridge?
Yeah.
That was so weird. It was like in the cutscene pause menu that it started raining, but it's raining in the game. Wait, I'm naked. Don't make fun of me. Use war banters to signal change. Sarah, I don't exist. This is the face you make when you've ripped a huge fart. Is the face that Lance is making right now. He's just like, ooh, that was a juicy one. Oh, I need popcorn too. What's wrong with me? Popcorn.
No
Sorry to
chance
pause
from
it
the
so
front.
much.
Not like this.
What do you mean? We could take those guys that were the big mechs. Wait, the mechs aren't
We can go
there.
across those islands.
Oh, you little
That way,
liar.
we should be able to swing round the back.
But the
Then
mechs are right
It's in and
there.
out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Oh.
I can't see
I was
another
ready
way.
for a full frontal assault,
Let's
but
do it.
I guess they're all like, oh, we can't be taking another castle. We took the last one, no problem. You got big sword. You'll be fine. Ooh. Fancy clock at the top of the castle. Yeah, you thinking about your last fling? Ah! Oh yeah, he throwed himself off. I guess he's not for gay rights.
You were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Yeah.
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Guys, Sarah's not wearing green. Why are you making fun of me?
Strange. Now of all times.
What, you're thinking about your old fling? Yeah, why did the okay, yeah, it says over there, but it says we want to go through the islands.
They're on us. Orders?
No, I don't want to fight. Come on, come on.
I love the sea!
Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna... I'm sorry, we're not at the sea, we're not at the sea. Okay, well, we'll fight you then. Way to be a little bitch about it. Jeez. Well, they're gonna know we're here now. Yeah, in the last cutscene we had between these guys, they were like, oh, we don't want to cause a fuss. We don't want to have some, like, issues or whatever. And yet, here we are. We'll play 'em. Ooh, Sarah's got popcorn. I do got popcorn. I have popcorn, I have pizza, and I have bread.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
I wasn't thinking it, but I appreciate your input. We're gonna interact with this.
I think you operate it like so.
I love that they're like, I don't know, maybe this button and then that button, and they press the exact sequence of buttons. Here we are. 3 food groups for a balanced meal, yeah. The only one I don't have is candy. That's the other one I wanted. And ice cream.
The fast way.
I'm glad I didn't just plummet to my death. It looked like he was gonna plummet to his death just a second ago.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know, will we be able to slip through undetected?
But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
Well, gee. I guess, maybe if we didn't fight that mech that got aggroed. Maybe if the story thing wasn't like, the story marker was like right in the middle of the bridge. Like, oh, we probably don't want to be here, but there are 2 mechs right there. What the heck, Noah? Sarah's multitasking while eating, and eating whilst playing. Yeah.
I think
It's
you
easier when you
operate
got
it
the
so.
thingy right next to you and you can just take a bite and go nom 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 nom.
I'm on it.
Sarah, what animal do you hate? I don't know if there's an animal I hate.
That's the way.
I remember when I was really little, I used to be a little bit of a seal hater just because they were the natural predators of penguins. But like, honestly, I don't hate seals. The only reason I didn't like them back then was because I knew they were one of the predators for one of my favorite animals. And even then, it's like, the hatred was just like, oh, but they're cute sometimes. No, it was sea lions that I didn't enjoy because they're the natural predators, not all seals. It was specifically sea lions in Africa. Or not Africa, frickin', oh my god, Antarctica. God, it's like April and August. You get those switched up because they just start with the letter A.
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
It's almost like an ambush.
going on?
Would you believe it?
Because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here.
I mean, I guess. What do you think? What are you doing?
Huh?
You got your
The shard's
schematics.
changing position.
Oh,
Hey, Noah.
did somebody have it on their
Look at this.
person?
Noah?
Ooh, I hear flute.
What
Are we gonna
song?
have another song battle?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
You do? Oh yeah, I forget they share memories when they're like big.
Chris.
Yeah.
Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh?
Funky.
But Chris is...
Yeah,
Dun dun dun.
he died 4 years ago.
Yeah, he
Does that
killed
mean
himself.
He's been reborn, like Ethel.
No. I don't think that's it.
Why don't you think that's it?
What then? Like Moebius?
Why is it the Kavesi crew that always gets the shitty Moebius friends? Like, first it was, like, Yorin, who
types
was
of
their friend
Moebius.
when they were little.
The kind like Z and X, who were Moebius from the beginning, and humans, who became Moebius, like N, M, and Yorin.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, more than just them, but yes, I get the gist.
is this like a trap?
Probably.
I mean, probably. Yeah.
But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
Couldn't you just, like,
we
slice off a
go?
little chunk of your sword?
Yeah. In we go.
And why is it, like,
What
they
into the
specifically need,
troops?
like, little
They're
bolts
clearly
of
aware that
them?
we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Whoa. Little drama llama over here. Sarah, the water from the flood has been banished. Oh, good for you, bro. Good for you. Yeah, that always, again, that just sounded so stressful. Okay, well, they took their patches off in the cutscene, so I'm gonna take their patches off here as well. Attachments. No attachments. We're going in, Nikki. No eye patches, no worries. No eye patch. Am I ever gonna be able to? Cause I really like Mio's short hair. I don't know if I'm ever able to change that. I wonder if I can do it here. No? Alright. Wait, maybe it's in options. Can I change it in options? Game. Oh, that's right. I was gonna turn the numbies back on, wasn't I? Other information. Choose whether to display other information around the minimap circumference. No. Enemy information. Oh, that's right. I was gonna turn off the minimap, wasn't I? I'll leave it for now. Whether to display information above the enemy's head. Auto. I'll turn off auto damage, but I'll turn on art damage. That too. And I'll turn off the damage that the enemy does just to clean it up just a little bit. What is this? Wait, you can change this? I didn't know you could change this. I want them all to look at each other in a circle. Or I just don't like seeing their faces, so we're gonna look at their butts. Or this way. Oh, you can have like a few of them in the foreground. Interesting, interesting. No, we're absolutely doing this. This is so funny. Yeah, yeah, apply it. Beck, look at them. That's so silly. Numbies, you numbies are right. Okay, let's go. Let us go onward. Onward and upward. Options, games, scrolling to the bottom, the internet says. Options? Game. Ah! Oh! Look, she's adorable again. Hold on. Where is she? Meow. Where is she? I can't see her. She's too far away from the camera. Look at her. Her hair is short. She chopped it off. It's so cute. I like it short, but I also did want to play it long, but I just didn't know where the setting was. Maybe I'll change it later. We'll see. I'm sorry. I'm just playing in the settings today. This is my game. Maybe this is why I can't finish it in time. Personally, I think like her hair looks better when it's short. I think the long is a fun change of pace though. Whoa! Whoa! Where are we? What is this question mark? Is there a quest here? What if we just walked into that building? Come on, let me in. Let me in. This is like a whole city. Whoa. Wait, this is a rest spot? The tap dancing Nopon. I want a tap dancing Nopon. I want to be one. Okay, I guess we're just frontal assault like I thought we were. Ha 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 ha. Let us destroy. Onward was a good movie. Onward was like a mid-tier movie in my opinion. But it was still fun. Like no Pixar movie is truly like a horrible movie. You know what I mean? They're not bad. There are other Pixars I like more. But it was a good one. It was an okay movie. But they did not go upward. They only went onward. Fatal flaw. You went onward, but not upward.
Let's poke her out.
Okay, well, we're just back at the castle then, huh? Were we at this part of the castle? I don't think we were. We're just back in the castle. Okay.
Good to see you again, Noah.
Whoa.
Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
Reveal
I'm waiting in the
yourself.
throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
You want to
Chris!
play I Spy with me?
I'll be waiting.
Okay, I spy with my little eye something that is a bitch. It's you, Chris. You're a little bitch. Ha ha ha! Got him. Oh, it's beautiful in here. Look at the architecture. Ooh, guys. Okay. Nobody here cares about this but me. But this architecture is very reminiscent of the castle in Xenoblade 1. Like it's ooh, wait. Oh, dude! Look at the mural! Look at the mural! It's just like the first game. You see, that's the Bionis and that's the Mechonis, and they're big. They're real big boys. And then there's a sword in the body of the big one that's over there. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Man, the nostalgia.
To see it for yourself,
Oh, the nostalgia, it's so good. I love the first game so much. Yeah, and like even these like little fixtures and stuff. I haven't really been commenting on like all the references I've seen from other games, but this one's like a very cool location in the original game. So it's like, oh, my little
I
heart.
first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
That would make sense. That's your job. Oh, wait, no, I guess, well, before then.
I remember.
Wow.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer.
Yeah?
And then, we met again.
Whoa. Crazy. Yeah, because he had mentioned before that, like, he had gone to the castle to become an officer.
The name's Noah, right?
Yeah?
I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, alright?
I thought he said personal cheater, but no, it was personal tutor. Give me flute so I can sing to dead bodies. I can sing to your dead body one day. What a little baby. Geyser, no. Yeah, maybe it would be weird if they were dating. I rescind my statement from earlier. Because he was a little baby. They can be friends, though.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which
He always
day?
looks sad.
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Because people died.
Ah,
Noah.
I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content.
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose.
Cool.
I find it's quite a tragic thing.
Yeah.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
God.
What do you think that
Noah was
entails?
really naive back then. I guess he was a kid.
Reaching your life's expiry date,
Yeah.
surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Yeah.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Interesting, interesting. So, like, a lot of the nihilism that, or maybe not nihilism, but just the weight
this
of
point,
a lot of what Noah
get him.
thinks.
Kind of, at least.
He got that from Chris.
On that day, he shook my belief.
Yeah, you could
Was I
tell.
really content?
You were full on,
Content
like,
with the path I'd chosen to follow.
yeah, he was
then
like
he chose
full
for
on
himself.
dedicated soldier, and then,
His end would be by his design.
yep, that makes sense. And then he go,
I need to know. What was he thinking back
off
then?
the edge.
And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Yeah, the real question is, like, he seemed, like, from everything we've seen of this Chris guy, he seems pretty, like,
Now?
not
Wait.
dedicated, but, like, pretty, like, set in his beliefs of, like, you know, this isn't fair. I love that every time it's just like, let's poke around. We're in the heart of the enemy base. Let's poke around a little bit.
Those Moebius snuffers can really do one.
Yeah. It's interesting. I'm only gonna play the second game thanks to you, Sarah. What? Geyser, no! No, please, please don't. If you play the second one, play the DLC. Play the DLC. It's the best part of that whole game. Is the DLC. And the music. I will say, like, Xenoblade 2, all the things I complain about it, the music is fucking baller. Wait, why is there... Oh, that's up. I was like, why are we... I love that we're just going through elevators here. Mio, guys, no! It's just me and me and Fiona. Oh my goodness. All right, well, so this is the throne room. This is where all the cradles are. Think, if we take this castle, then we get all these cradles. Because where are the cradles for the Agnes castle? Because if we take this one, then we just have all of the Kavesi troops. And, like, what is Moebius going to do about that, you know? Yep, there he is. Why are you here? Why is everyone I love become a Moebius?
Ouroboros.
Hello,
you
Robot.
dare to appear before me once again.
Yeah, because you're a robot.
Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying
Your dress is pretty,
ground,
but I'm not happy about it.
Justice is served.
No. I love that everyone gets their moment to be like,
What a terrible din.
what is a din? Whoa!
Bread.
Okay, fine, hold on.
Only an imitation. Its empty
Bread.
words could never ring true. Let me hear it. Noah, I want...
What is that
true
sword?
melody.
What the fuck is that weapon? It looks like a chunk of flesh. Like, okay, I was saying flesh. It's not flesh. It's just a really thick chunk of metal. I'm sorry. Let me look at your sword. What are you wielding? No, the numbies are in the way. What are you? What is in your hands? the least like intimidating Moebius fight thus far. All right, I'm gonna break you though. I'm gonna break you. I didn't break him. I failed to break. Oh, I was right. She's a robot, right? Yeah. Because we had been told by Mama Nia that that the other the Kavesi queen, the actual queen, was like trapped in Origin. That's the whole reason we're going. So we know. Apparently Chris knows as well. Like, what? I still don't get it. I don't get you, Chris. But I like the way you spell your name. It's silly. It's a silly name to spell. Break! No! He can't be broken. Maybe that's the real villain all along. It's like a giant Chinkudia knife. What the heck? It is! Wait, the hilt is kind of like... Okay, I'm really analyzing. Because it looks... Because we also have, like, you know, Lance's in-canon sword is a big, thick sword as well. Oh, wait, it's thinner now! I was gonna say the hilt is kind of like the sword that Noah has. Is he trying to mimic Noah? Now he's a big Final Fantasy-esque sword. Look at that thing. It's so silly. No! Should I chain attack him? I'm gonna chain attack him. So do we even know why we're fighting him? We do. He is Moebius. And when they have the weird armor, the red armor looking thing, that means they're Moebius. That means they are the arbiters of this world, effectively, that are trying to keep it the way it is. Meanwhile, we're trying to fight against it. I didn't break him! What the hell? This sucks! I'm gonna do this. Whoa. Look at that. I'm gonna do this. Wha-bam. Numbers. He's Moebius. Not Morbius, Moebius. Like a Moebius strip going on in infinity. Which basically means that they're baddies. And it's like everyone can turn... That's why I'm like, everyone we love turns into Moebius. Break him! No! Ugh. This sucks. Oh well. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then you do this. Wha-bam. 127. Alright. Break him. I'm trying to break his back, but the break isn't locking in. Noah? Yes! Break him. Yippee! Break him, break him, break him! No! It didn't break. No! Well, I guess I did want it to go over, so that's not a bad thing. But I didn't break him! Console Chris. Kyrie is not Moebius, so not everyone turns into the Alphabet Soup Clan. I know. Okay, well, I guess we're going with an order with this boy. Break him! It didn't break! My life is in shambles. But I did bravo. Get him! Get him! Ooh, we're doing more damage, though. Alright. Death of 1,000 cuts. Okay, I'ma do this. Oh, you don't have any buffs? I'll give myself a buff. Okay. Nobody needs healing, really. I'm gonna do this. Blam. Sarah's streams contains a startling lack of gambling, no? Well, that's because I can't gamble on this fight. This one's an easy fight. If you want to lose your money that badly, I can start a gamba. But I don't think you're gonna like the idea I have. Damage up per buff. I have no buff, so the damage is weak. And then you go break him! He didn't even break him in the last attack, it sucks. But we got 300%. Do it. Okay. Hold on. Manage poll. Manage prediction. Okay, start prediction. Name the prediction. I'm just gonna let the auto attacks take over for a minute. Oh! Okay, hold on. It's not gonna be this fight. Hold on, I'm gonna do a gamba. Whoa! Everyone turned. What? You toppled everyone. Okay. One sec, because I have a feeling I'll be able to kill him in this bout, but I can pause at the cutscene so I can do a gamba if you really want. Hold on. Ah! Will you break? Or will I cry? Oh, we got him. Look at his health go down. We're 20 levels ahead of him, so. And then Lance is just like, I'ma do a kill. All right. Gamba time. I'll do a simple one. Why did Chris, make sure you guys are paying attention because here's the test. Why did Chris become Moebius? And I will make up a few answers and you guys will have to choose between those. Okay, so, because he's a little bitch is the first option. He's a little bitch. He had no say in the matter. I'll just say he had no option, because it's too many words. Option. Or maybe choice. He had no choice. choice. I'll say he wanted to die. No, that doesn't make sense. I'll add it though. Wanted to die. Okay, little bitch had no choice. He wanted to die. Maybe, how about he wanted, he wanted to play flute more? I'll just say he wanted to flute more.
Excuse me, I don't want to disturb you, but I can't wait to tell you I really love your hat. Room 35 sparkle sparkle, room 35 sparkle sparkle, room 35 sparkle sparkle.
Thank you. It's my actual wings. They are not a hat, they are affixed to my skull. That means every other picture you see of me, I have ripped them off and they have regrown. So, yeah. It's not a hat. All right. I'll say he wanted to flute more. I was going to say one that's like, oh, he wanted to see Noah again, but I don't know if that's a good one. Maybe I'll say he wanted to flute for Noah. No, that's too long. I'll just say he wanted to flute. Okay. So, the options. Why did Chris become Moebius? My options are because he's a little bitch, he had no choice, he wanted to die, or he wanted to flute. Start prediction. Got it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean this is not compliant? Do I need a question? Start prediction. Got it. What? This name is not compliant with our content guidelines. What does that mean? Is it, huh? Okay, hold on. I'm so confused. It is the first option. I don't believe you. Do I need to capitalize it? Is it not like... Okay, maybe... There we go. Maybe this will work? Got it. Why did... Oh my goodness. I can't spell! What the hell? Why? How about why is Chris Moebius? Well, that... Is it too long? Is that the problem? Got it. This name is not compliant with our guidelines. I'm so confused. Why does the... It's the name of the prediction that's the issue. Sorry, guys. I've derailed us already. I'm so confused. I'll just say, okay, what is the problem? Why Moebius? I'll just do that as the question. Will that work? No. What? Why? Okay. Did he become the enemy? Question mark? Will that work? Do you not like the word Moebius? Do you not like spelling errors? I'm so confused. This name is not good. Why? How about that? Just why? Start prediction. Why is it not working? I'm so lost. Hello, some dormant Gamba approaches us all. I don't understand what's happening. I'm trying to start a prediction. It says name the prediction. Every time is it the little bitch? He's a baby. How about that? He's a baby. Is it because it didn't like that I had bitch in the name of the outcomes? I'll try this again. Just know... Okay. Start prediction. How about this? Now it's working. It must have been the bitch. I'm guessing it's the bitch. Okay, so the options are... What are the options? I forget. I already forgot. It's going for a minute, so you only have a minute. But the prediction is... Why did Chris become Moebius? Because he's a bitch, because he had no choice, he wanted to die, he wanted to flute. Those are your options. You have a minute to decide, and we're gonna get stories soon, so we're gonna get our answers soon. Yeah. Wasn't one of the options a bad word? That's what I was thinking it was, and it was. That's what it did. But it was confusing to me because I thought it was the question itself, not the answers that was causing the issue. It's weirdly picky. I'm thinking it was the bitch thing. I thought it was the title, but it didn't phrase it like, oh, this is... The title was the thing that wasn't working. It was one of the options. Hello, Sun Dormant. We're marathoning to finish the game tonight. I'll try my best. I will say, I think my goal today is I'm gonna attempt to follow the story as much as I can. But also, oh yeah, hello. But I'm gonna see how far I can get into it before I get tired or before I get distracted or what have you. How's your bread, Sarah? Nom 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 nom. It's yummy. It's very yummy. I like my bread. My bread is good. Yeah, but Twitch also has weird moments, so you couldn't really be sure. Sometimes it just chooses a word it dislikes. Yeah, I know. I was like, is it because of the spelling error? Is it because of what? Okay, I think everyone's predictions are locked in.
Why, Chris?
Let's watch. Yeah,
Why
hey!
become Moebius?
We're gonna get our answer right away! Oh my god! That was stupid!
Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
Okay, well, you guys are gonna get your money's worth.
Noah.
Oh my god, I totally called it! Oh, I totally called it.
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
Okay.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is
Yeah.
all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
Okay.
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
Mm-hmm.
And what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What must
What's
I
that?
learn? The song
To be
that you have?
content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
This is interesting.
What would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Moebius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
Yes.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee.
Oh, so he's
If the Queen
saying
is
that.
wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Okay.
It was your smile, Chris.
Okay. It was your smile before you yeeted yourself off that cliff, man.
I get it now.
What
I
a
know why you were
beach.
smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer,
Tell me, Noah.
Yes.
I will. To the end.
so that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good.
Huh? Okay.
And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves.
Okay.
And yet,
Okay.
lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer,
I feel
clawing
like
their way through endless fog.
somehow all of the options I chose
A world
are
without
relevant
choice.
here.
That's wrong.
And like into the conversation
Death
at
is a lie
least.
in this world. It deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Moebius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah.
Your melody. I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
What? What? Oh, he's got a mech! It's weird that he's not turning big and disgusting. Okay, so we just got a lot of information there. Does Chris look like a bitch? Okay, so here was my intent with some of those questions, and let's break down what he was saying. He's effectively saying, like, in the answers I gave, I figured he's a bitch is like he's a coward, he is afraid, which I think is very fitting to what he said. He's afraid that the world is going to just like, we're just gonna end the world, which is a valid perspective, but he's also like, saying he's like for the status quo, which is why he's still an enemy, all that stuff. The other answers I had was like, oh, I wanted to, what was the other answers I had? The prediction, let me open up the prediction on my other monitor. He's a bitch, he had no choice. He had no choice was intended to be like, oh, Moebius is controlling him. But that is not what we're seeing from him. He chose this. And he has a good argument. He has a fair argument. Oh my gosh, Senna, you're dead. You're stuck. So that's not right. He didn't have a choice. Or he did have a choice and he still chose this. He wanted to die. That wasn't the answer either. He wants the exact opposite of that. He wanted to flute. I thought that might be an option. Like, I thought he was gonna say like, oh, I wanted you to hear my song one last time or something like that. But that also wasn't the answer. So I do think he's a bitch is the correct answer. A lot of you guys voted for that, so good on ya. No. Such theater kids, it's perfect. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna wait until we finish this fight to finalize the Gamba. Because I do think that is the correct answer. I think that's the correct answer, but I'm going to wait just to see if he has more to say. Because that will also determine the Gamba. I was being too hipster. I feel like, to be fair, he wanted to die is like the opposite. Though it's not a bad guess given the fact that he, I don't know, like the way he's acting this whole time, like in his previous lives, he wanted to die on his own terms, basically. Which is why I put it there. But it's not a good explanation for why he would want to become Moebius. But I put it there. I'm sorry I put it there. Yeah. No, my frogs. Wait! Oh, no! I had the sword and I forgot to use it. I was too busy reading chat. No. Oh, I guess we could chain attack, huh? Let's chain attack. Frog, log, consume. I'm sorry, I missed a lot of chat while you guys were talking. Such theater kids. Why do his eyelashes point inward? I don't know. That just makes me think of that one line from Soul Eater where I think it's Krona, the first episode that Krona shows up in. She's like, or no, he says like, oh, the doors to this place, they only open inward. They only open inward, and it's like the thing he says before he kills people. It's really funny. I'm gonna do this. Share your buffs. All right. It's not your frog. Why are you guys talking about frogs? I did notice you guys said Arthur meme. Yeah, no kidding. I do. Okay, here's the other thing though. I do think it's really interesting in this game now. Like, we're basically being told that like what we're after like is not guaranteed. Like we're basically trying to destroy the world. At the same time, us as the player, we now know that this shit, like the cycle of death and rebirth that they've been going through, has been going on for like 1,000 years. They've been stagnating that long. And realistically, like, nothing lasts forever. That's the whole goal here. Like, the whole point of Moebius is that they wanted things to not change or whatever, right? I think. I might be wrong. It's interesting though, isn't it? It's like, it's an interesting conflict. It's like kind of convoluted and stuff in the way the game presents it all. But at its core, it's really interesting. 1,000 years, probably even more. Yeah, exactly, probably even more, because that was just like 1,000 years ago that we got the cutscene last time, where Chris was like, oh, people dying, it's sad, y'all, ooh, you know? Oh man, so close. Okay. I blame Sarah for all of this. Why are you kinda convoluted? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I love this game, but that's like its fatal flaw to me is like, if I wanted to explain the first Xenoblade game to people, I just say there's two entities, Bionis and Mechonis. They're fighting an endless battle. One of them is mechanical, one of them is biological. And it's a war between those two like places and a story about revenge. Like that's basically what you're told, what you can be told, right? In this game, there's like a whole laundry list else going on that you have to explain, like, oh, they're like 10 years old.
Heart beats fast, colors and promises, how to be brave, how can I love when I'm afraid to fall.
I don't know, how
you
can
stand
you
alone,
love?
all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer, I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more.
What is that a song? I feel like that's a song. Every time somebody sends a big long message that doesn't make sense, it's always a song. That's how songs work, right? 1,000 years. I had a feeling it might be that, but this isn't Twilight. We're not watching Twilight, we're watching Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm playing it, but you guys are watching it. Therefore, we're watching it collectively. Ultimate Sword! Nice! Let's kill him with the fancy sword. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. It's probably why I love 3 so much without it being so complicated. It gets better the more I think about it. I agree. I think it's so much more interesting the more you think about it. And all that stuff. Maybe not the best for streaming, I will admit, but you guys have stuck with me a pretty long time. I appreciate that. Oh, I haven't chosen the outcome yet. Oh wait, no, that's because I said I wasn't gonna choose the outcome until after we heard what else he has to say. Because usually, like, half the time these people do have, like, a final, like, verdict, you know? Where it's like they have a final thing to say before they die. And don't worry, we'll kill this man. I don't care if he's an old friend. He dies today. Wha-bam! Keep attacking with my cool sword. So many slashes.
Melody.
Melody. I love that he talks about it like, oh, your life is a melody. Life like a melody in my head. I love that every time one of these guys dies and there's somebody we care about, they're like, oh no, what have we done?
It's a beautiful song, Noah.
What he said? I think.
Noah. The one who made me Moebius was said. And it wasn't just me.
He really had to fart.
Jay too. And
He was holding it in.
All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Yeah.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah.
Yeah?
I think in the end, I was happy to have become Moebius.
Why?
How could I not be? After hearing such a wonderful song.
Ooh.
Chris, Moebius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
Oh.
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope.
Okay.
Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Did he become Moebius just to exposition dump to us? Kinda. Yeah? It stinks in here, but short. What's up? Do it. Do the flute. Hello, geezer. We're sad because we had to kill our friend. Look at all this stuff. We remembered it just like 5 minutes ago. Hadn't seen it at any other point in the story. And now at the end, it's all so sad.
Aren't you gonna?
Nah. This is a very personal Noah thing.
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
All the dead bodies. Look at him, he's crying. All right. Look at him. He's a bunch of little light motes now. So is he a bitch or not, Sarah? I think... I was considering, like, giving option number 4 a chance because he wanted to flute. But when I wrote that, I intended it as he wanted to do flute to Noah. But that answer would be more accurate if he wanted to hear Noah's flute at the end.
Chris said. What
So
was
yes,
that all
he is a
about?
bitch.
Finding value.
What now?
Finding value? Wait.
Chris, when he played his Officer song, he conveyed his wish to me.
Wait, what?
His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Wait, are you saying that he played the flute to you? And that's why he became Moebius?
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure.
Cool.
His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Can you flute yourself? I don't know. I wonder if somebody's ever tried in this world. Okay. That throws a little wrinkle into it, because the way Noah phrased it right there, because the way... Wait a minute, they weren't wearing that! Also, your hair is long! Even the canon thinks that her hair should be short. Oh no. I love the whispers in the background here. This is so ridiculous.
Then let me announce
It's good though.
emphatically so. The rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Yeah, but nothing changes. War never changes. Can you just pick the number 2, Sarah? No, it's between number 1 and number 4. I'm gonna pick number 1 purely because, like, that was the first conclusion we came to. Number 4 is a little bit more of a stretch based on what I've said, and also nobody voted on number 4, so number 1 wins. He's a bitch. He's afraid of change, and that's why he did what he did.
Looks like
You guys
colony
win.
relations have changed.
Whoa! Great. Not like I already had level 20 with that. Oh, hello?
We got all the metal.
Even if there's an end to
We need to
war,
hand
we're,
these straight over to Mr.
we the
Salmon.
guard will still be bound by the defense of Her Majesty. That won't change. I think we'll just keep on training just like we've always done.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
So, oh yeah, this colony. Hold on, where are we? We now are a colony. This is now a colony.
Good to add more names.
The castle. What's going on in here?
Oh, that smells good. Shall we eat?
No. What's happening here? What's happening in the tap dancing Nopon? I want to know. Excuse me, Ulrich, hello? I don't know you. Am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the castle inspector Ulrich. Okay. We just met. I've been looking everywhere for you. What do you mean? We just got here. Wait a sec, have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku's still half asleep, but Riku certainly, he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Oh! So he's been in Colony 9. Do you not remember the faces of your unarmed army officers? Also, I'm gonna really quickly... We're not in the cutscene anymore. Do you not remember the faces? I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you were looking for us. Yes, I actually had a favor to ask you. Oh, yeah? It's all right, Ulrich. Where is your German, ma'am? What? How do you pronounce it then? It looked like Ulrich. Ulrich? Is it Ulrich? Is that what you mean? Okay, inspecting the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks. Yes, I just wanted to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the that guy in the background, he got stuck on that other person. Just to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock and a console. That's great, but what do you need from us? Surely Offspring comes with an elite bodyguard or two. No, I was hoping you could fill rather a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observing aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe it, yes? But you're not Agnian, you're Kevesi. But if the Ouroboros showed up, then you'd be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So what do you say, would you help the castle and not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with that? Sarah, how do you feel about the idea of eating a sandwich with tuna and jalapenos from Subway? I don't know if I've ever eaten a tuna sandwich. I'm not for or against. I have no strong opinions either way. Do you want the Gamba to be about that? Do you want me to do another Gamba just about how do you feel about a tuna or jalapeno sandwich? With Sarah, Pixar, why are you trying to bully Fred? Is this something that Fred wants? Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice won't be very effective. Right, I was thinking you could start with Colony 9. Oh! It's somewhere Ulrich's been before to inspect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of the liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? I don't know, I feel like Colony 4 also dealt with it in a quite harsh way. No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we've got everything ready. The new inspector. Okay.
Good
well,
to add more names.
We just got into this city area. I want to explore a little bit. We'll go with Ulrich in a sec. I want to explore this area. Ooh, info? Hi. That the castle would always stand strong no matter how many assaults from Agnes it took. But all it ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers. Those Ouroboros are on another level compared to us grunts. Oh, don't feel bad about it. I've had a whole 2 gameplays to perfect my levels. You have nothing to be ashamed of. The future is never being redeemed. What are you talking about? The future will be redeemed, I promise. I promise we'll do future redeemed eventually. But I want to explore a little bit. You can't expect me to walk into this new city area and not want to talk to everyone that's here. Giddy Giddy! Oh, you have a great name. Mime has friends, perhaps Flute of Offseer amongst belongings. Actually, yes, but oh, pity and shame the flute not perhaps ship of Giddy Giddy, but still of respectable quality. You see, Giddy Giddy is craftsman of musical instruments of Offseers. Ooh! Repairs anything to do with flutes is purely a purview of Giddy Giddy. Any problems, you know who to call.
Could you add more names?
That's so cool! Okay, good to know if we break our thing in half. Hello. Caravan. Oh, another info bubble. Hello. How much would you pay for that colorful picture thingamajig? Pff, not a single G. Is G just Gil or gold? I can't tell. Is it Gil is in Final Fantasy, I think. But this area is very Final Fantasy coded, I will admit. Person in front of Propatheon Cathedral been drawing curiosity recently. Okay, well, that's the next person we're talking to, I suppose. I hate it when I snap my flute in half. Sarah, you ruined my cat's childhood. What do you mean I ruined your cat's childhood? What's wrong with your cat's childhood? What happened? Where did this come from? Okay, well, I think we have a few... I forgot I changed that! Look at them! They're all staring at each other. The combination feels a bit fishy to me. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess it... Oh, I see what you did there. I get it. I get it. It took me a sec, but I got it eventually. Okay, so we have all the pieces of the origin medal. We could report back to Samon, but now we've just met this place. I want to meet everyone here. I'm so curious. I'm oh so curious. We have to talk to these people and do their quest. What was the quest again? The new inspector. Okay, so we gotta talk to Kite at Colony 9 to start. Map. Colony 9. It's been so long since we've been here. Where would Colony 9 Kite be? Would he be in the air? No, that's too obvious. Oh, so curious. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh my goodness. Hopefully these quests don't take too long. We've barely been... Oh, whoa!
That smells gorgeous.
Those spongy spud things, they're delicious so much that I wonder if I almost... if it's almost lunchtime right about now. Okay.
And now we know things.
Spongy spuds are so good. I could eat them like a sack load. Okay. I know I can always make the space in my belly for them. Everyone's talking about potatoes.
Shall we eat?
Everyone loves them potatoes in this game. Okay, wait, no, we're talking to we're gonna talk to Kite. Actually, you know what? Let's talk about the spongy spuds. Let's see it, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, those aren't quests. I assume. Okay, never mind, they are. I'm ignoring the spuds for now, then.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Yeah, let's be off. There we go, there we go. Kite! I need to talk to you, but I guess it wants Kite to be in there. Hey, Kite! What's up if you're here about the fields? Fields? Are you saying this colony grows its food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? I'm sorry, why are you processing your food in a plant when you have plants that are spongy spuds? Who's this? Oh, the castle inspector's back again. It looks like Kite remembers him. Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry for dropping in unannounced. The thing is... Yeah, he just wants to check on us. And that's about the long and short of it. So could you tell us about the Colony 9, how Colony 9's been doing with the fields and all? Yeah, why not? Oh, you don't need to go that far. If I could just take a look at the fields, that would be fine. To find the fields, go down the slope towards the back entrance, then straight across the bridge, and they're on the left. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Okay. Hey! Everyone else is just like, okay. Sorry, we'll talk again soon. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? What do you think Kite's worried about? Oh, well, welcome back, I guess. Oh my goodness. New thing to feed Nigiri? Perhaps. Maybe we give, no, it's not Nigiri, it's Sagiri. Hello, Pollux? You guys really have a lot to say. The commander's been good enough to make time to talk to each of us personally. Aww. That's part of the reason why, as I work hard for the colony and for myself, I'm finding myself really motivated to do the best for the commander. Oh, lovely. Hello, Garble. Wait! Oh, yeah, that's right! These guys were the ones from Lance's quest. And they're the bullies from, like, way back when, but they got reborn. So they ended up in Colony 9. They were originally in Colony 4, and then we talked to them in Colony 4, and they're like, oh, we want to go to Colony 9. So they went to Colony 9. So how are you finding life in Colony 9, Garble? Well, I'm knee-deep in the mud every sniffing day. Not much of an upgrade from the sand in Colony 4. That and the lieutenant keeps stopping by to check on me, like I'm some sort of criminal or something. I mean, you kind of are. You did take glee in wanting to kill us. And you know the worst part? He's just so sparky friendly. Who does he think he is, gabbing on like he knows us?
I see some relations have changed.
What else? Kite's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. Wonder if I could become a guy like that someday. Oh, yeah? Hey, what's that face you're making? Oh, yeah, laugh it up, why don't you? Oh, hello, Hoop. Layla has some real fine sensitivities. I hope she'll be okay around here, what with all the changes going on. You gotta watch out for her, mate. Yeah, I will. I don't think Garvel's really fitted out for that particular
I
task.
see some relations have changed.
Yeah? What's up? Colony 9 has been pretty cushy, you know. Looks like everyone rubs along nicely together, too. Tending fields together is slightly better than constant war, I'll tell you that. Hard to believe that we were ever embroiled in all that. Nice. Xeon's like just here in the fields. He's like, potatoes. Layla. Figures Garvel was gonna end up bumping heads with the folks around here. And now he's making us look bad by association. I just want to bury my head in the sand. Oh, Layla. With the console gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with myself. I'm not so bothered by it now, though. Turns out it's actually kind of fun to find out for myself what I'm capable of. And since Garvel's become leader and brought me in, I've really started to see myself in a new light.
Good to add more names.
Oh. We didn't know any of these guys. Okay. Interesting. Yep. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We hadn't really checked in with them in a while. All right, Ulrich. What's up? Potatoes and molasses. I don't remember any other lyrics of that song. Da, 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 da. I'll just ask. This is wonderful. You can't just go running off on your own, mate. Sorry about that. It's just I was so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. And they did all this without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all the colony's doing. I see. Well, how marvelous. One of the Agnian commanders helped out with us a little. What? Agnes and Kevin's working together? Oh my goodness. Y'all, get with the program. Like, this is how anybody who's at a broken flame clock is basically on the same team. Would you mind if we revisited an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? I am. I believe there's one somewhere in the vicinity, no? Oh, are we gonna go say hi to Kyrie? The nearest is Colony Gamma. Then can we go there next? We're in such close proximity and it's so lightly guarded. In normal times, it would be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those normal times are no longer normal. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. For some of us, it used to be home. Then let's set off. All right. Yep, we're gonna go say hi to Kyrie. Let's do it. It's gonna make me laugh every time. It's so funny. Okay, we're in the same region though, so we don't have to change where we are on the map. But we are going in here. Okay, we'll look for Kyrie in the other after we talk with Ulrich, because I have a feeling that Kyrie is going to be involved here. Bree's so good at singing. I'm not buena. I'm a sewa. Ulrich. So this is Colony Gamma. I never thought the day would come I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. It's pretty basic as far as Agnian colonies go. There are an awful lot of new soldiers here. Yeah, I feel like most of this colony is new soldiers. Yes, they've kept it. They're kept from the front lines to serve as a reserve force. Does that interest you? Of course it does. Plenty of soldiers are terrified in the face of uncertain future to break. Of the uncertain future of future. Oh my goodness, I cannot read. Of the uncertain future, the breaking of the flame clock has given rise to. I see. They're incentivized to train harder to actively, positively work to survive in this new harsh world. This is part of the change you've brought about. They'd probably be proud to hear you're assessing them in such a way. I think I've seen enough. Can I ask you to take me to the next place? Yeah, where to this time? The city. Yeah, okay, city is... Wait a minute, yeah, that's quite the jump! Wait, the city? Yes, the city, a place on Ionis which is unaffiliated with either Cagnus or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard that such a place existed. It may prove challenging to bring an outsider with no connections to the city, though. I mean, like... We've brought people all the time. Yes, is there somewhere else where city folk live? Oh, there is, Agnes Castle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. You're on the ball today, Santa. Yeah, it'd be easier to get him in the city, get him there than the city at least. If Aggie and Augie are around, then they'll hear us out at least. All right. Would that be okay, Ulrich? It's not quite what you were hoping for, but of course it's fine. My interests lie with the people, not the places. Then let's get to Agnes Castle. All right. I remember Nico because her name was the same character from Percy Jackson. Oh, yeah. Who's Nico? I can't remember where Nico was. Affinity chart. I don't think Nico is in Colony Gamma. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, wasn't Nico in Iota? No, that's Chickadee. I was thinking of Chickadee, but I feel like Nico looks similar to Chickadee in that they got ears. I don't remember where Nico was, though. Oh, well. I'm not gonna look too hard. Look at the background. There's a person walking in place. Too late. I'm sorry. Oh, she was annoying. To the city. Well, no, not to the city. We're going to the Agnes Castle. Oh, there's a question mark here, too. All right. Nico is in Fiona's colony. Yes, thank you. I nearly forgot. Yeah, Nico, that's her name, is in charge of storage. Yeah, because she always says her name like she's Elmo. I forgot about that. How are you doing, Augie? If it isn't Noah, we're doing just dandy. Hey, Aggie, look who it is. Ho ho, you're all looking well. So are you, Aggie? These city people who reside in the castle. Yes? Who's this, friend of yours? Yeah, so what's happening is... Interesting, so you want to learn about the city, eh? I do, as people with first-hand experience and knowledge, would you mind telling me a bit about life there? I see no reason why not. If no of your vouches for you, who are we to decline? They're very trusting. Okay, shoot, ask us anything. Because here's the thing with the castle, though. Is the flame clock broken there? Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please, this will take just a moment. Knock yourselves out. We'll find something to do. Thank you so much. Then I'll see you later. We're just waiting. Matt, Fred, if you like Kyrie so much, why don't... Oh, if you marry Kyrie so much, why don't you love her? No, wait, other way around. Are they done yet? Yeah, they're just all talking. We haven't had that many quests with the castle, to be fair. Oh, looks like it. Yeah? What's up? Well, did you learn anything good from them? Yes, they had a lot of interesting things to say. However, go on. Well, it was so interesting that I don't think I've ever had enough time to explore it all. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. Oh! Wait, like live here? Are you serious? Yes, Aggie and Augie, as well as Seeker, the representative of Agnes, have welcomed me quite warmly. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as inspector to benefit the castle and Keves itself. I thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force. But that sounds foolish in the present in which we now find ourselves. Why do we only concern ourselves with prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed? Yeah. I feel like you've opened my eyes. Keves, Agnes, the city. I've seen them working together, and now I know the shape of future we must create. Living with these people and truly getting to know them, that would be the first step towards this goal. I see, then I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I hope this path leads to far greater understanding. For the future of Keves, no, all of Ionius. Oh my goodness. Friendship is magic, friendship is magic. Like I said, the two themes of this is war is bad and friendship is magic.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, hey! We finally reached level 5 with another group. There's a lot of shit happening. So, we encountered some stuff in Colony. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sit here real quick.
Break, guys.
Discussion topics. So, we picked up some discussion topics in Colony 9. we see one on the map here in Agnes Castle. There's something in Keves Castle area. I don't know what this is. And then, of course, there's the White Fog. So we have a few discussion topics at hand. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. But you know what I'll do? Here's what I'll do. I'll see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe what I'll do is make not a gamba, but a vote for what I should do next. Because there's a lot of story stuff that we haven't done, but there's also now a lot of side quests that have opened up. I'm thinking by the end of the stream, I kind of want to finish a bunch of these. But I'll let you guys decide. I will make a poll. New poll. I'll make it, what should I say? Follow the story. So do we want to continue the story or should we do a bunch of side quests? That's the option I'm giving you guys. And in the time I'm peeing, you have to vote. So, continue story or play some side quests. Question mark. Story. Side quests. And because you guys cannot be responsible, I'm allowing additional votes. And I'm giving it, I'll give it 3 minutes this time, just to give me a little extra time to pee. So I'm gonna do that. The poll has officially started. I'm gonna really quickly move to the be right back screen. Guys, we must tie. What happens if it ties? Then I'm flipping a dice. That's what happened last time. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm literally just gonna be going to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. What did you guys decide? Did you vote responsibly? Ooh. What did I see just now? View results. What won? 103 for story. 123 for side quests. All right, we're doing some side quests. I do still want to complete the story. I want to do some story eventually, but I think the priority, it was tied near the end, but I spammed with a bunch of points. Good job, Pixar. Good job. But yeah, we'll do some side quests then. I think what I'm going to prioritize then, we have all of these side quests. What I'm gonna prioritize is the area we just built, like the area we just learned about, and anything in the environment that we encounter. So I'm gonna do this one first, and then I'm gonna do the one that was I forget that they're looking in a circle. So I'm gonna do this one first, the Seeker quest, and then I'm gonna go back to Keves Castle, and we're gonna like wander around and do some stuff. Thank you for your service, Pixar. Where was everyone standing? It was pretty close. It looked pretty close. Oh, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, this chum here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains about something. Have you met Seeker yet? I guess. So what do you got for me, Seeker? Got something big you're daring to bother me, huh? That's right. The thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. You're sending our guys back, huh? That's right. That's something to be welcomed, surely, if they're going home to the city. It is, sure, but here's the rub. There's so many of them we can't get them back with the Levnis transports only. So we're gonna use a boat to get them to Fairview Cape. I gotcha. So you want to get set up to bring them from here in from there, is that alright? Yeah, right. I've sourced the boat from logistics already. I guess you got the gist now, so I can leave the details with you. Darnie from the supply team is usually right on top of things. I'm sure she can fill you in when it comes to the finer points. Yeah, I'm good with all that, mate, but anyone tries to mess with me and I reserve the right to mess them up, deal? Alright, Gondor! I don't fully trust this lot, not yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware, cheers. Even so, if you think of the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree with this is a great deal for you too. You guys mind heading out there for me? Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Limedita! What's up, Sarah? What's up, Limedita? Look at me, I have wings. They're very cute. I like them a lot. Whenever I'm Mario, I rip them off so I can put a hat on. Looks like I got railroaded into that. Well, whatever. It should be easy enough. I'm sure it will be with so many capable hands on the task. The job will get done in no time at all. Right, leave it with you then. All right. So we are bringing some of the city folk back to the city finally.
I see some relations have changed.
All right. Good for us. Okay, where do we need to go then? Talk to Darnie. Where's Darnie? I guess down at the docks, huh? You gonna bring us down to the docks? Agnes, soldier with no name. We'll be heading to the depot, yes. Send me there. Why do you hate Fred, Limedita? Is it just because he hates Mario? Mario can't be slandered here. I guess that's my reputation now. I guess. Unfortunate. But it's not a bad thing to like Mario. I ripped into you on that stream. I'm sorry. Fred is my biggest bully. Yeah. Poor Fred gets bullied by everyone else. He can't help it. He needs somebody to lash out at. Though, to be fair, he kind of does lash out at all of us. In a way. In a friendly way, in a fae-like way. Much like other creatures of the sea. Oh yeah! You guys were talking about the sea this whole time. Well, we're here. We're finally back. Am I just supposed to... Okay. Whee! Let's just walk down.
I love the sea!
Whoa! Am I? Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought I would just slide down. I thought he was gonna say, we're sliding down. But no. What do you mean I've never been here? I've been here before. What the hell? All right, let's go talk to the people at the ship. Oh, wait, they're on the bridge. Let me get to the bridge. Limedita, are you in the Discord? They might be in the Discord. I don't know. Everyone's names are different. I always mess them up. We came here with some instructions from Zeker. Ah, this is about the boat, right? I'm gonna go forward with the preparations now. Is there anything we need to do to help? Actually, yes. Could you open the floodgate? We've got our hands full getting ready for launching right now. You'll find the panel for it on the control facility. The former prisoners are waiting in the harbor. If that's all we need to do. We'll be done in no time at all. All right. So we gotta press a button, I guess. Button time. I like pressing buttons. I'm Bethany from the Discord. I know, Pixar. I know. You're great. We'd love to have you. Oh, I don't know why I made that noise. Limedita. I'm just not super active on in the app in general. That's fair. I feel like there's a lot of lurkers, and that's totally chill. It's good for announcements or anything anyways. I like to... I think that's a nice thing. I feel like this is literally, like, it's our Discord, but it's the only Discord I've ever been active in. Every other one has been too big, so I just, like, don't get a word in, or I'm a little more nervous to speak up, you know? I'm Beckerson in the Discord, FYI. Perhaps. Yeah, that would make sense. Your name is Beckerson. I always get confused. I don't know which one Mr. Zero is. I feel like he's told me before and I've immediately forgotten. And then I saw that some people were talking about it in the Discord again, but I didn't scroll back far enough to actually read the part that said, who is he? He's Mr. Zero, that's what he is. Darny. Darn you, Darny. You have such a darn cute name. Okay, so the floodgate's open now. Thanks a million for that, it's a massive help. So is everything good now? Not quite. Technically, this would be for the lost numbers benefit, not ours, but... Oh yeah, well, it's not something I asked for, I can tell you that. What? Gondor, why are you always so snippy? Sorry, I burped. What you been up to? Aggie and Augie needed me for some junk, so who put in a request for the lost numbers then? That would have been me, Gondor. Dana. Alright. What's up? You, Dana, well, what's the story then? What do we gotta do now? I'd like you to clear out the monsters from Fairyview Cape. If we bring everyone back, it could get pretty hairy if those monsters there. Of course, it's our pleasure, but why don't you want to fight yourself? Trust me, I'd be hot on your trail with the lot from the prison camp in tow. Understood? So I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't be a pressing matter for the likes of you. I mean, yeah, it's not. I don't mind beating shit up. Yeah, Dana's a real smart cookie, alright. She takes care of her own job and nothing else. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, in that situation, let's get out of there and handle those monsters. Alright, monster time. I know, right? LOL, yeah, people had the nerve to take... our names. Yeah, unfortunate. The trouble of multiple socials is multiple nicknames. Some of us just have too many names to know them all. That's fair. Wait, where are we going? Where on the map are we going? The number's real big. Over here. Okay. I guess we're going over here. Let's just warp over here then. If I did another gamble, what would it be on? You guys are complaining that I'm not doing enough gambling. But I'm not the one gambling, that's why I tend to not do it as much. Like, I'm the one who is the one being... I'm the racehorse, I am not the one betting my life savings. It's not as fun that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, this fucking boat. This boat sucks. Let's go around this way. Whee! We love the sea. It's been so long. 4 kilometers away. Let's go. All right. Out of the boat with you. Ooh, you know what I will do though? I think what I will do after this quest, maybe we'll see where I am. But I do want to deliver the medal to Semon, because I think if my memory serves me correctly, if we're gonna be doing quests around the ocean and stuff, then I'm gonna want the boat. You know? I think that's a fair point. What is in the quests? The next point in like the story. What do they want? Complete the ultimate vessel. Yeah, I know we want to complete the ultimate vessel, but you know. All right, just time to kill stuff. It's our favorite thing to do. At Pterodactyl, your memory is correct about the Samon thing. Yep, I figured as much. I just want the music, but my other worry, if I remember correctly again, is like, is the next point, like, is the next like marker after that gonna be just like, oh, I need to like fly off the edge of the map? Because if so, I might not want to do it because I might accidentally stumble into it. You know what I mean? But I do want to. If I get the new boat, if he finishes his boat and then we get awesome music time, I do want that. I want it so bad. I think you have to go to a specific place, I believe. Yeah, I know, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I just don't like being pressured into next story moment. But if we just have to go to Salmon, that's an area that we don't have to go to very frequently, so I'm not too worried about accidentally running into it. You know? Yay, not too chatty, so that's probably the main point of reference. Wait, what is not too chatty? I remember you. Oh. I feel like a lot of people remember a lot of people. Like, our Discord is getting decently large, but like not so big that people can't still like have conversations. That's the nice part about the size we are right now as a community, and I appreciate that. I do love like seeing what you guys are up to and chatting and stuff. I've definitely gotten less engaged just because I need to get stuff done, and I feel like I've been struggling with that lately, but I do like talking to you guys. You guys are cool. You guys are real chill. Are they all dead yet? Are there any left? Any others that we have to deal with? Or is this the last one? No, there's so many. What other guys are there? The map says there's one right here. No, this is probably just the center point. Huh. Alright, I got it. Lundy, to be sure to remember everyone here when you get the 1 billion followers, Sarah. I will do my best. And if I forget, then I will look back at the VODs. Oh, the sad thing for me lately is that I haven't been saving chat as much. I used to like take the time to record chat outside of the streams just because I'm a digital hoarder. I want to keep everything that I can, not just the live streams, the chat as well. But they go away, like the streams go away after a certain amount of days, and so I haven't been able to record every single one of them, you know? But that's why I try and read as much as I can so that I can still have it in the video somehow. But yeah, I like the community Discord. You guys actually use it, unlike other Discords I've been in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, because here's the other thing I like about it. And this is one of the main reasons that I did want to utilize it, but not the only reason. It's just nice, even just as a source of like, this is how we announce when we're streaming and like announcements and stuff like that. I think it's a really good way of announcing things in a low stress environment. Like, I always feel more stressed posting to a Facebook or a Twitter or anything. And like, obviously we're not gonna use Facebook. Like, who uses Facebook? Twitter, nobody likes Twitter anymore. You know, Elon Musk is being a little baby bitch, so nobody likes it anymore. And he's just destroyed the platform, from what I understand. Like, it suppresses when you have links and stuff. Like, that's just not good form for announcing things if people don't see it, you know? But also, I just never use Twitter. Instagram is not for that, you know? But it's like, it's just a really nice platform for that purpose, you know? So, like, when I'm streaming, when the gals are streaming, if schedules change... The community posts have been really good for that as well. I feel like I've kind of just, like, taken charge of, like, making the announcements and stuff. So that's been something I've been, like, taking, like, control over in terms of keeping tabs on it. But that's just an element I like the Discord for as well. It's nice to be able to just be like, hey, I'm streaming here. Automatically it sends a notification, you know? Aaron helped a lot with that as well. Facebook, ew, yeah. I wish I could uninstall Facebook. Yeah, they've really made it so you can't, even though it's still nobody uses it. That's a pretty strange old feeling, ain't it? To think we're heading back to the city. It's all thanks to you guys. Actually, it wasn't us that took care of it all. That took care of all the preparations. I reckon I'm about due to have a really good long think about the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Aren't you gonna board the boat? I'm going to head back to Agnes Castle. Got a lot of stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. He was a real serious person, you know. I feel like I need to do as much as I can of what he's left undone. I can understand that. Can you guys go with them? There's no telling what might pop up during transit. We got it, thanks. Take care of them till we get them where they're going. Okay, they're in your hands now. Many businesses still use Facebook, so we still use it. Yeah, well, I think the hard part for me is, like, it's attached to our Instagram now, too. Like, I tried removing my Instagram from my Facebook, and I just can't. You know? I don't think you can, find my Facebook or anything through my Instagram. But I really ought to delete it. I wish I could, but it's just, like... They make it so difficult for you now. You have to have a Facebook in order to have an Instagram now. It's not like, but yeah, it's like nobody uses it. I definitely only use it for work, you know? I'll remember you for liking a menace. Oh, you're talking about Mario. Damn you, Zuckerberg! It's obnoxious, yeah. Yeah. Twitter is like a battlefield, sometimes literally ever since LiveLeak stopped being a platform where gruesome stuff would be posted. Yeah. And that's always the hard part about a social media platform. It's like you have to balance moderation with hate speech and a literal, like... I don't want to say pornography, but it's not pornography I'm thinking of. I'm just thinking violent stuff, you know? Like, whatever the word for that is. Just gruesome shit. Hate speech is the closest thing I can come up with, I guess. But yeah. I had a really good thing going on Twitter. Had commissions and a lot of people following my art, but it's like, as soon as Elon bought it, everything was way worse. Interesting, yeah. Because I know Sally has always said, like, oh, Blue Sky, it's cool because you have a bunch of artists going there, but not all the customers are there. I think that's the hard part right now. I don't know how that's changed for Sally, but that's always what she said before Elon took over Twitter, you know? And even after, and when, like, Blue Sky started cropping up. But I've seen a lot of just people on Blue Sky. I don't have a Blue Sky necessarily. I don't think I know anyone who does. I made one for the gals just so that we had the name, but I don't know. Yeah, back in the city at last. Yeah, here we are, back in the big juicy broccoli after all this time. What is that name, Brenda? Of course, Brenda would say that. Thank you, we've only made it here because of you. Wait, does that mean... Okay, we gotta find Azalea after this, because her dad's here, probably, hopefully. He better be. It was because you hung in there, too. You made it here because you didn't give up when it got tough. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we'll be seeing you. Just look after Gondor for the rest of us, won't you? Yeah, we got you. Broccoli. This stream is making me hungry. Good to know, Giant Pratty.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Wow, colony relations have changed. Who would have thunk it? Okay, we gotta find Azalea now. I want to see her happy. Brunel. Oh, these are all the people. Hey, I need to tell you something. Riggy and I decided to get married. Really? Congratulations. I have no idea you and Riggy were so close. We scarcely knew each other's existence back in the prison camp, but it seems like we were both in the same boat. Even if she's only latched onto me to get rid of the loneliness, it's good to be needed. Now I have a purpose in life. Oh. Yeah? We didn't really see any of the connections through people. So it's good to see that. Riggy, are you gonna talk about your boyfriend or your husband? I made it back to the city, but it's still hard for me to believe when I wake up every morning. Maybe it's because I'm not back in my old room that I used to have before I went away. My old room, my grandfather wound up giving it to the Nopon that he adopted.
Some relations have changed.
What? Huh? Oh no! You've got beef with QB because she took your old room! Oh no! I wanted to go to Origin with Gondor and the others, but now it seems like I have a child to worry about, so I've left the lost numbers. Wait, what? Are you pregnant? A child, that's really good news for you. Congratulations. Thank you. I'll just have to leave it to you to make the world safe for me and my family. I'm counting on you. We promise. Oh my goodness. Okay, I really want to find Azalea's dad. I don't know if he's anywhere. Okay, well, we know where they're hanging out half the time, the kids at least, but I don't know if Azalea has something to say. I hate it when I'm a prisoner in war for years and some fucking Nopon steals my bed when I finally get out. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, how the classic one too, isn't it? All right, this is where she lives, but this isn't where she is. Okay, I'll wander around. Oh, Shriner. Okay, well, you're not with Azalea. Oh. Hello. Colt. I got the chance to stop by Wellwell's place and read something again. The latest volume of the Founder's Tales. It's incredible. It moved me to tears right there and then. I never thought I'd be able to read the next part of the story. Oh, the emotion is good to be alive sometimes.
Relations have changed.
I'm glad. You know, I've been longing to get out there and see some action. Monica asked me to stay behind in the city to make sure everyone's safe. She's been so kind to me, I feel like I owe her that much. Okay. What happened? Crazy about their books. Nice. All right. Azalea, where's your father? I must talk with him. I need to know if he's okay. I need to know if he's dead. Haha! Somebody. Brenda. Hello, Brenda. You enjoy your broccoli? Back after 5-year stretch, it feels like some distance has opened up between me and this place. Not with my family, though. Since I stopped with the lost numbers stuff, everyone started to heap concerns on me. Now Cald's not like me. She went back to the lost numbers. Well, I hope it worked out for her.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, what relations changed? Just relations with Cald, maybe? We really didn't have that many, connections between any of the lost numbers that were in prison, huh? Brenda, are you going to Origin? I hope you give it all a good drubbing for me when you get there. Easier said than done, though. A few people have been asking if I could be reinstated as an armory pilot, but I'm not so sure. It's been such a long time now, I'm a bit scared to head back into battle, so I'll leave victory to you. Okay. Azalea! Azalea, hi! How's it going? I hope you'll flatten Moebius.
I see some relations have changed.
I think some relations have changed, guys. I hope you'll flatten Moebius. Oh, sorry, this is a children. I hope you'll flatten Moebius once and for all. But you're not allowed to die in the process. You're not allowed to die in the process, okay? Absolutely no die, okay? Sugo, hi. You're with Azalea, huh? Azalea's made some new friends, it seems. When she comes back to the house, she's always telling me about her day. We found her dad. Being in a real home with my family every day is a joy. If I'm going to hold on to what I've got here, I've really got to have to work hard at being a parent.
Some relations have changed.
There it is. Joy. There it is. Oh, my heart. My heart! She has her dad back! We've succeeded! Okay, I did see a little star back here, though, didn't I? Is there somebody else? Somebody else that wants to be talking to? No? Oh, it seems like I was mistaken. We found him, though! We got him! I totally called it. I thought, like, oh, they're too close on the affinity chart. They've got to have a connection, and that's why they're that close together. Yeah, Neon! Hey, what's up, Neon? Granddad started writing a new piece of music. It's gonna be a song of power and bravery. Oh, is your dad the nonverbal guy? We love him. We love Boomer. I'm sure he's thinking about you guys when he's writing it. Us? Huh. It's not just Granddad either. Everyone in the city wants Ouroboros to win. So yeah, you've got a ton of friends all around you, and don't you forget it.
I see some relations.
Aww, that's wholesome. Fun grandpa and grandkid. Go, Ouroboros! I love that our relationship with people has made other relationships with people closer. Okay, I saw somebody. I don't know if you were the person I saw. Ori, you were also in the prison camp, weren't you? Going back to the city in one piece too, I can hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me. She was so happy she even did a little knob-on dance, and she's no spring turkin. Sob, yes, it's a wonderful thing.
I see some relations have changed.
What? Who are you related to? Let's see. Grandma who's waited. Clara. Oh. I went ahead and undertook a survey in the upper reaches of the Great Sword where the city used to be. When I was there, I saw these beautiful feathers on the ground. I'd never seen anything like them. I could really make out properly, but the place must have been home to some super rare monster. Okay. I wonder if that's the big monster that we were talking about. Okay, I did see someone up here earlier. I'm gonna look around just a little bit, but if I don't find them, then I don't find them. Neon, Boxy. No, it looks like it was that person. All right. Next on the list then. Oh. Why do you have beef with this child? I don't have beef with her. We love her. We love her so much, and so we wanted her to be happy. We learned that her dad was in the prison camp before we went to the prison camp, and now we found him and we brought him home. Well, it's time to shoot a single father. No! Fred! Not allowed. Okay. There are a few other things. Oh, actually, yes. Let's, I'm gonna really quickly map. Oh, whoops. Which way? This area. I'm gonna double check, see if the story wants us to go this way. Yep, our story wants us to go to Samon. Yeah, let's go say hi to Samon real quick. But you hate children, right? I don't hate all children. It's just the annoying ones that need to die. Maybe not all the annoying ones, just some of them. Just the ones that wrong me personally.
Vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Okay,
yeah,
we're gonna...
I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Samon.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so let's bring him the metal pieces. Then we're gonna go back to Keves Castle region and talk to more people over there. We've collected all the origin metal fragments. Samon knows I've been watching whole exploits and through the terminal. Oh, and what a sight it was. Friends were amazing. And so with this, Samon can create engines likes of which was before only dream. So friends, just leave rest to Samon. We'll need a bit of time to complete the ship's project. Friends can kick back until it's ready. Understood. Have fun with it, Mr. Samon. Oh. Sarah just does not process tags in front of messages, Origin. I guess. Oh, no. No, we're not taking on Origin now.
I don't want to die!
Okay, well, you're gonna die. You're dead.
Moebius are an entity bound by the confines of this world.
I forgot that sometimes we get cutscenes.
Somehow fragile.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Now I'm gonna want to go to Origin.
What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life.
Mm-hmm.
Even stopping time.
Yep.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions, we are reborn after we have died. A Moebius as well.
Moebius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Well, yeah.
Why is that?
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
actually,
sure
wait, yeah,
myself.
why?
Although each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
They're scared, huh?
Yeah,
I guess
just like Chris was, just a
you're
little
in there
bitch.
too.
Yeah.
And he still killed himself. And now he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah? Our lives?
The smile on his face.
Oh no, it was a smile on his face.
I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
A lot of them really fixate on like people smiling before
What
they
lies
die, like a
beyond
life
death
well
that Moebius
lived.
fear it so. What the
Yeah.
Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
I suppose.
The power of hope. If we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props from Manana.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Yeah?
Riku
Speaking
makes a
of
good point.
Speaking of Riku, what's your
Wanting to
deal?
do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance,
Oh god.
if
That's
this
right.
road I've walked were to keep on going,
Remember this lady?
I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Cringe. She's dead now. Everyone's like, she's dead now, huh? Man. Damn.
Forever isn't it.
Yeah. In my dying moments, I intend to gaslight everyone around me. My dying request will be an inscrutable, inscrutable, I did say it right. Inscrutable, in order to mess with people for decades after I'm gone. My legacy, if you will. What is happening? Lime Dita, I just did a little bit of story. Yeah, you haven't been here for any of the streams. So basically, we're ending the world. The world is fucked up. It's been stagnant for like 1,000 years, probably longer. And we are on a mission to kill God or whatever. I don't know. It's a fucking Xenoblade game. That's always the game play. All right. I was waiting a long time. Engine is installed. Nice. Oh, I didn't get food for myself for the cutscene. Finally, she finished and perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Samon! Best song in the game. Are you ready? So now we'll be able to go to Origin. Riku will be pilot, yes? Affirmative. Samon sent Riku information on how to steer and equip the loadout. But first, let's look around. Now, you're all hasty as always. Salmon is basking in his achievement now. Listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, Mr. Salmon, we don't really get all your technical talk. We'll leave all it to Riku, yeah? That's fine, right? Oh, this is very fine, yes. Samon have calculated optimum route for throwing ship at vortex. Waters around Fairview Cape are good. Samon sent precise coordinates. Friends verify later. You'll do all that for us? Mr. Samon, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to join the battle. You let Samon help this monster come back alive for sure. We will. Wait, really? I mean, haven't really been there all that much either, but I have no idea that was the goal. I mean, a lot of these games, it's like kill God or something like that. Well, the whole point of this is like, okay, so I don't think... Okay, let's look at the map real quick, just so I know where to avoid. If we're gonna do a bunch more side quests. Yep, we need to avoid going there. But basically, let me give you a taste. I'm gonna give you a taste, because our next goal is not to finish the story. But I want to give you a taste of the best music in the game. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, I love this song so much. This is basically the reason I did that cutscene. But I'm gonna do more side quests. I just wanna kind of wander around for a bit. Absorb the ambiance, you know? Not even going full throttle. What is this? How do you go full throttle? Is there a way to go? Am I doing it wrong? How do you go? Click in the stick. Whoa! Ah, guys, check it out! Whee! We could just spend hours on the map, you know? That is an option of ours. OMG, it's Gyarados! Yeah, there's a bunch of Gyarados.
I love the sea!
I'm happy for you! The sea loves you just as much as you love it. Whoop-de-doo. Maybe we can find that fog that we've been looking for this whole time. Do you think we should just wander around? Wait, hold on, there's a... Okay, I'm sorry, interrupting the music. There's a mark on the map. What is that? What is this? Okay, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt the moment. OMG, it's the friendship boat. I remember that. It's so Wind Waker-esque. What do you need, Samon? What do you want? Oh yeah, do the fog quest. I can't find the other part of the fog is the problem. There's something that Samon's been turning over in mind. Friends still have piece of origin metal, yes? Well, I mean, we gave it all to you. Samon disappointed to hear. Their tiny gleam on radar, slightest blip of light. Really? Huh. I wonder if it's this. Yeah, it sort of looks like origin metal if you squint. Yes, that's it. It really origin metal, but so small, so origin shard better name. Gray find most ones of that size. Oh, yeah, the things we were collecting. Oh, are this is for the shiny bits that we found? No, but the sea, we'll go back to the sea, I promise. I'm just curious what his deal is. Oh yeah, he was collecting them when we met. I suppose you asked him to collect them for you. Mr. Samon, do you need more origin metal for something? Ship is already perfect. But if Samon have more, the more effective use can be found. If Samon has origin metal, then Samon able to construct things like Blade of Noah. What? Not bad. Wait, can you really do that? Yeah, way to understate it at first glance. Samon can do this thing with Ultimate Hammer. Samon have this idea while tinkering with Engine of Bravery. You just randomly came up with that? If friends are going to beat up boss of that Moebius, then friends want good blades, yes? Of course. Good, then settled. Friends find origin shard to make blades more strong, but that not all. We also need Napon who wield this hammer. What do we need Napon for? Origin metal only able to work by Ultimate Hammer. Let Samon see how many Napon who know ancient technique used for only this hammer. Samon think there are 6 scattered around the world. Huh? So we need to go looking for Napon who wield hammers like that. Tell them to meet Samon here at the workshop. The odd shards you found are revealed to be origin shards. The names of the odd shards have been changed to the origin shards. Okay. So I guess the mysterious shards that we were finding all over the place, those were origin shards. Okay. Well, I guess here's our next side quest then. Let's go back to the sea. I think I know where one of them is. One of them, if I'm not mistaken, is on one of these islands. Is it this one? It's this one. I believe one of them is like this away. Somewhere on this island. So we gotta go to that island. Will the map tell us where to go? Search for the Napon that hold the ultimate hammer. Yeah, I know at least one of them. Maybe this is a passive quest. Blasting off. Whee! I'm on Console Z in his final moments to reveal that he's been a Napon this whole time. That'd be so good. Are you kidding me? That'd be so funny. All right. There's so many Gyaradoses here. Oh, you guys want to see a red Gyarados? I think there is one like that away. This is the area. Okay, this is the island. Ooh. Okay. Let's get out. Oh wait, no, the fog. Let's do that first. Let's do fog first. Sorry, I interrupted the music. Where is the fog? Let's just wander around a bit. Also, funny enough, I don't think, because they only dubbed the consoles to be the, whoa, whoa, whoa. Do we take him on? I really want to take him on now. But I'm too weak. Has there ever been an evil Nopon? There are! There definitely are evil Nopon. Whoa! Why are you in my way? Get out of the way. In the other games, I don't know if there are any in this game specifically, but in the other games, there have been Nopon that are like drug dealers and shit. Like, they do exist. The Nopon are only interested in profit. Alright. Nothing over here. I was hoping we'd find some of the Nopon, or not the Nopon, the black fog, the white fog or whatever in this area. You get the following quest. I have one of the quests, but I can't figure out where he is, you know? Anyway. I wonder what happens if I do this. No? Okay. I thought you went over the edge was the thing, but no, I guess not. I guess my dreams have been crushed. Oh well. What was I gonna say? What happened, Sarah? Distraction. Yeah, the distraction. We're gonna go, I believe, not to the sandbar. I wonder, actually, we haven't really explored this island that much. Should we explore it a little bit? No, we don't have specific side quests. We have so many side quests to take on. We can't just spend time wandering random islands. But this is the island that we were talking about, that we know one of the guys is on. I think, oh, whoops, no, wrong way, go this way. It's over this area. God, there's so much walking involved. This area leads to that area, which we need to get in the middle of. Actually, you know what I'll do? Map. Right up here, that'll get us into the middle here, which is where we need to be. Oh no, she didn't read the first part. I love Uni. Is that the part? Uni is amazing. Uni is the best. I love Uni so much. She's like one of my faves. Though it's hard to pick a fave. It's hard to pick a fave when they're all so good. You know one thing I'm gonna do, actually? It's bothered me long enough. Options. Game. We're changing Mio's hair. Now she looks normal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, chop it all off. We fixed the bravery and now we have our Mio back. In such a way that she's not dead. And then she reads the message before the message without realizing the main part, LMAO. There's nothing I can do. I can't help the way I read things. There's information points in the city after you encounter the fog the first time. I've looked around the city 1,000 times. I can't find the information points on it. But I could try. We can go back to the city and try looking for those information points at some point. But that quest has been there forever. I had the same problem when I played the first time. Like, I had the same exact issue. I'm gonna go to get this thing because it's bothering me. So powerful, this big boy. Sarah, I have a Xenoblade question. Hit it, hit me with it. Do it. You coward. Ask your question. OMG, big monkey. Okay. It's so big. And the big monkey is fighting something else, too. There's also a big buggy somewhere else in the map.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, look, I think it's fighting a big Godzilla. I think this must be like a Godzilla versus King Kong reference or something. I love the big monkeys. They're so cute. But yeah, I need to find the buddy, the guy we met. I think he's around here, isn't he? Yeah, he's got to be around here. While in the city, go to Serene Square and head east to the shops. If you look east of there, you should see some stairs going up. Follow the stairs, heading straight north until you see the info bubble. Listen to this conversation. You will get the second piece of info you need for the White Fog on Erythia Sea. Go ahead and discuss it with the rest of the request. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'll do that next so I don't lose track of what I was doing. Oh wait, question mark. No, the question mark is elsewhere. He's over here, right? Yeah, there's his house. Tempapa, you have the hammer. Tempapa, I'm so happy we caught you. It friends again? Tempapa busy with preparations of house move. You used the ultimate hammer to make Banana's pot, didn't you? Meh, how me know about secret hammer? We'd like to ask you if the wielder of this ultimate hammer could help us with if you, the wielder of this hammer, could help us too. Tempapa politely declined. Is what Tempapa dearly want to say, but Tempapa know it must be Samon who tell me all about hammer. Right. When Samon called, Napon must answer. Tempapa must return lone. Thank you. Do not get wrong idea. Tempapa have duty to Samon. Only that. Tempapa assume we have to go to workshop of Samon? That's right, and we did send you the coordinates because the city's moving. Tempapa be on way. Okay, so that's one of the Napon. I don't know where the others are. Yeah? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's him. Follow legendary Napon. But this guy also knows him. Drum. Where's Drum from? Okay, well, I don't remember any of the other Napon that have hammers. So I guess we can, like, kind of wander around. Let's go to the city real quick. What's the directions you had? Oh, all right, just wanted to hop in. Hit 3 a.m., so I'm going to bed. Good night, Horrid. Thanks for joining us. What was the other message that you wanted? I saw somebody else say a question. Well, first, let me go to the area where you said, go to Serene Square. Serene Square. Lime Dita, he actually dates every character in the entire game. I have no clue. But yeah, what was your question? Is it true that in the Xenoblade 2, Rex ends up dating 3 girls in the party at the same time? Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Oh, Gigi. Hi. What's up? Azalea became cheery. This makes Gigi very cheery too. But now Azalea does not have so much time for Gigi. This particular sadness hard to foresee. Oh, it's because her dad's back. Okay, where are we going from here? Head east. Which way is east? Oh, wait, Matt. This is east. To the shops. If you look east of there, you should see some stairs going up. These stairs. Follow these stairs, head straight north. Wait. Huh? I'm going west. I just realized I don't have my west and east figured out. Other way. My friend told me that. Yeah, well, I think that's not a bad interpretation. It's Rex, like, it's the nature of the blades. Like, if any of you guys remember, oh, Olive. If any of you guys remember the conversation we had with Ino being so weird and uncomfortable, that's because she is a blade. That is what the weapons are in Xenoblade 2. The way she was talking about it is the way that, like, they treat blades in that universe. It's really weird. We weren't strong enough to stop a Moebius on our own. I'm still bitter about that. If we're going to protect the city, we're gonna have to come up with something else. Oh, that's just what Olive has to say. I'm sorry, I kind of interrupted my conversation. But yeah, there's a character that is 2 characters That's Pyra and Mithra. We don't like them. I don't like them. I like Mithra just fine. I don't like Pyra. Pyra's annoying and a little bitch, you know? And then there's a third character that I do also really like, but she's like the only good female character in that game. And she like confesses her love in a really hilarious cutscene at one point. What else? Head straight north until you see the info bubble. Straight north. I've head straight north. Oh wait, is it the stairs or is it the other area? Maybe I need to go up. I'll go up. Sorry, you went down the stairs, you were supposed to go up. Oh, whoopsies. One sec. Oopsies. But yeah, I've gone on length about my issues with Xenoblade 2. I love the game, but I hate it. Of all of the games, it's my least favorite, but it is still worth playing, I think, in certain ways. Voice acting, not the reason to play that one, unfortunately. Up the stairs. These stairs, I see. Okay. This is like such a nested away area. Okay, more stairs. Okay, then we're heading north from here. Yeah, this is such a little hidden alcove. This is where you've been this whole time? That's another soldier from the dispatch squad gone missing. Heard they went on a mission in Arithia Sea. There was this white fog, and as soon as they entered, bam, gone, just like that. I did not even know this area existed, if I'm being honest. Like, this is such a weird nested away area. Oh, Hecht. Hi. I never talked to you. You were looking busy. I'm lending a hand to the lost numbers. Nothing like manual work to blow away the brain fog. Just like the white fog we were looking for. Does this mean you're going to go into battle with them as well? Nah, not likely. There's no way I'm up to snuffing for that right now. I'm just focused on the dirty work at the moment. I see. Well, don't work yourself ill. Anyway, I was talking about that really funny cutscene. There's this really funny cutscene in Xenoblade 2 where, like, I think one of the main female characters confesses their love to Noah. Or, no, not Noah. This is Noah. To Rex, the main character in that game. And he's like, I love you too. I love all my friends. And it's just, like, the only funny part of that game. It's great. Oh, my goodness. Isn't Rex like 12 though? That's the weird part about it. That it's just like all the decisions that went into that game. It's so weird. It's so weird. I really don't like it. He's a child and like they treat him like he's an, it's like all the worst anime has to offer got shoved into Xenoblade 2, and that's what makes me hate it so much, because the first Xenoblade game wasn't like that. The game isn't like that. Even X wasn't like that, you know? And yet that's the game where they decided to double down on all the women being treated like garbage. And then Rex being like, yeah, it's just not good. It's not good. I don't like it, and nothing can convince me otherwise. I know there's redeeming qualities to the game. I just don't like that element. I don't like Rex as a protagonist. I don't like the direction they went with it. Maybe I'm overblowing it in my head. That doesn't make it any better. Technically, two of them are the same person. Yeah, it's so weird. Okay, quests. Let's go. You know what? Okay, we have a bunch of quests in our hands. I've been saying this whole time I want to go back to Keves Castle. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go back to Keves Castle. Back to Keves Castle we go. Here we go. Yeah, 14, so 14-year-old gets 3 girlfriends. Yes, it's weird. And they're all like either older than him or like an infinity old. So it's like infinitely worse than Twilight. It's like, ew. So weird. Okay. Ooh, new person. Penny. Or Panina. Tap dancing Nappa, his favorite haunt of big shots at Mighty Cheese of his favorite haunt of big shots at Mighty Cheese of Castle? What the fuck are you talking about? Guard Captain Sigrun, inspection person Luciana, both come often. These are all new people. Panina recommend to try extra special dish of cured meat vizard. Friends sure to love much.
More names?
Yeah, we need to meet everyone in this area. We know nobody. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, well, let's start. Let's start by discussing stuff. Question, how many of these... How many times has Sarah ranted about Xenoblade Chronicles 2? At least on 3 separate occasions. I know that much. At least 3 different times have I ranted about this. 7 Napon. Let's talk about potatoes real quick. Just for funsies. Anyone else get the feeling Colony 9 folks might be eating a little too much Spongy Spuds? Seems to me that they really fell in love with them. Yeah, it seems like they're always eating them. Eating them's one thing, but did you hear them talking about saving Ionius with them? Isn't that what we're doing too, curiously enough? Of course it's not, or is it? Well, it's, if nothing else, Spongy Spuds are helping them ease the food shortages so people don't have to fight so hard over resources. And if they don't have to fight, isn't that saving the world? Don't get me wrong, I'm not arguing with the logic, I'm just trying to point out that there's an important point you're missing. And that is, it's this: eating nothing but potatoes is boring as all get out. Menena cannot take that lying down. Potato cuisine contain hidden depth, amount of possible variation so high, practically endless. With the wings of banana as spatula, can eat potatoes all life and never not be satisfied. Well, I dare say this must be Menena's time to shine then, huh? Seeing as how that lot's always basically just steaming their spuds, I think that might be a mercy. Menena, get one on the case immediately. Time to save the world with potatoes is now. All right. Is Ify being summoned? Where is she? Where is he or she? I don't know the gender. I don't know anyone's gender. Oh, what is this? Achievement.
Where should I start?
First it was Agnes, and now we've managed to destroy Keva's castle flame clock too. I did not see that happen. I was very confused for a minute. Slow and steady progress in it. Sounds weird coming from me, I know. There's all different sides to the power of Ouroboros. That's true enough, and yet they ought to have been many in the past who became Ouroboros and fought Moebius. You mean we only did it because we're us? Yes, I sincerely think so. Okay. My gender is female. I figured as much, thank you. At first I feel uncertain about it, but now I can state it with confidence. It's thanks to all of us that we've made it this far. I'm truly grateful to have had the experience of standing shoulder to shoulder with you all. Oh, that's a beautiful sentiment. Everyone's like, what? Is anyone gonna say something? Nothing really comes to mind. I didn't expect that kind of speech from him of all people. I feel a bit embarrassed now. Is my face burning? So awkward. Tan, I'd like to return your Senfin. You saved my skin many times over, and I don't think I can ever thank you enough. Now there's a good follow-up. I see. When you put it so bluntly, it makes one feel a little put on the spot. But Tyon, you're the one who started it, you muppet. You muppet. Oi. Okay. Curious picture. This is the one that we got here.
Let's lay out the facts.
Her hair is on fire, dude. Her hair is awesome. I love Athena. Though I also kind of hate her hair. I will say. It's especially annoying because you don't see any of the area where it's being pulled into that little pony. Like, it's just odd. Like, why did you add the pony? It just let her hair be on fire. It's fine. I heard some strange individual has been creating some sort of colorful picture at Fort Virbus. Oh yeah, they call them paintings, right? I heard of that about that from Monica. It's that culture thing they're always banging on about. You don't really get people making paintings like that in Keves. Yeah, I thought only city folk did that kind of thing. What would you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest is piqued. Hold the iris. No nonsense. Tyons wants a nosy just for the spark of it. Wants a nose? Wants to nosy in, I guess. I don't know. For the record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. No objections here. Let's see what we can see at Fort whatever that fort's name is. An artist? Oh, it's me. Is it to me for real? For real? Sarah, we never said hi to Kyrie. Let's go meet this artist. Well, say bye to Kyrie if you're so hell-bent on it. Where were we gonna meet them? Back there. Okay. That's where the fort is, I suppose. Did not know Rex was so young. Suddenly the big booba woman seems predatory. That's what I'm mind saying. Like, I thought I was really compelled early on in the story, and then the more it went on and took that direction, it just felt weird. It always felt weird, you know? It always felt weird. It's just like, I wish they treated him like a child. Like, a lot of the story moments, I was, in my head, when I was playing it, I was like, this is really, this is intense for a kid. And then the characters are not treating him like a kid. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Sigh. Yeah? Excuse me, but are you the person who's been making a painting around here? Sigh. Yeah, this is how all artists are. When they can't figure it out, they're just like, ah, woe is me. Are you okay? Will you listen to my tale of woe? I was once a soldier who attended Consul K so that I might capture his likeness with the portrait. Are the portraits different from normal paintings? Portraits are a type of painting. I painted K as I was offered. It was my sacred duty. And then one day I heard that K had fallen to some ruffians called Ouroboros. My life's purpose vanished like smoke. Life's purpose? Spare me. However, my passion undimmed, I returned to the castle where I could yet be a consul. Yet every day my talent is mocked. How can an image fell an enemy soldier? They jeered vulgarly. Not a soul remains in all of Ionia who appreciates my art. I've not heard of any. But enough of my sorrow tale. How are you? Where? Wait! No! You're the Ouroboros. Don't worry, we mean you no harm. We're only wondering if you could mind showing us your painting, this portrait, I mean. No, I don't mind. I read that really awkwardly. I see, the figure of a person rendered the colorful dye. Oh, the figure of a person rendered in colorful dyes using a soft brush on a material called canvas. That's a portrait, is it? That's right, portrait painting forms a part of culture. It's a concept Kay educated me in. But hoi poily soldiers ascribe no value to it. And so I have returned to the castle in slender hope of a successor. But if no one's buying, you're in a tight spot, eh? Exactly, yes. Well, I don't think culture's gonna do much when you're risking your neck out on the front lines. Culture? Culture. Wait, Uni, you said Monica's been talked to you about culture before. Oh yeah, and? Can such a thing be true? I bet Well would know all about that kind of stuff. He's a Nappa from the city, so it figures. The city? I have never heard of such a colony. But something about the name certainly smacks of culture. Very well, then. Would you be so kind as to show my little doves in the city of yours? I don't remember signing up for... Surely such discerning folk shall be able to value my art in its true worth. And if not, then I shall simply... Okay, save the waterworks. Let's do it. Poor things look like he's at the end of his tether. Yeah, oh, fine. Oh, thank you. What? I shall entrust you with my precious portrait. Okay. Interesting. It's a shame you didn't meet Consul, what's her name? The one that was basically just Shania. She was also a painter. Okay, let's get this valued at Well shop. This is the piece I have most faith in among all of my works. All of my hope goes with you. I love that she's got this like hat. Stefan. This is a piece I have most faith in amongst all of my works. All of my hopes goes with you. Okay. Oh, wait, who are you connected with? Who do you know? Oh, no, you're just on the chart now. All right. Let's go to the city. Let's get this painting appraised. Yeah, Pyra and Mithra are old, but also young. Their total life experience is like 2 to 3 years, but chronologically they are over 500. Well, here's the problem with that. It's like one of those situations where the story bends to make this weird thing happen. It's like if you're making excuses for why this 14-year-old is dating these like ladies, these adult-looking ladies, then you've got a problem. Like it's the same thing in this game, right? Where it's like if any of the main cast were to date anyone except each other, I would have problems with that. And it's like they're expressly like non-sexual most of the time. You know, the only time they have any interest in that kind of stuff is when they're being introduced to what is a baby, you know? So it's like, what, Stefan? Is it a girl? They're whatever they want to be, bro. They feel like they're very androgynous. I couldn't tell. Welcome to the shop of Well. Hi, Well. We've actually brought something like you to take, words are things. We've actually brought something we'd like you to take a look at if you've got a moment. You're not a customer today. Rarely are we a customer. Well, take a look. I love his like calculator on his back. His portrait, something we arrange handy in such a thing and something we arrange handling of such thing. Something's okay, well, you're used to seeing them. It was a painting by Kavesi. He'd like to have his value appraised. We ain't got a clue ourselves. It's certainly a long time since Well see art of people outside city. Well, overcome with such inquisivity. Leave painting with Well for further investigation. Cheers for being so quick about it. Sarah, do you have all the VODs of the Xenoblade saved? Yes, I have a VOD channel. I think it's in my description for Twitch. It's also, I believe, attached to in the Discord. It's in the Discord. We have a thing for all of our links, and it's in there. It's attached to the Room 35 Gals, I'm pretty sure. It's definitely attached to Room 35 Gals VODs. So that's where I've been uploading all of my VODs thus far. Oh, what is it? Hey, don't laugh. That guy was trying his best. This portrait, it took pieces of. That bad? No, total piece of masterpiece is perfection. Subject is meh, but boldness of brushstrokes, innovation of palette. If Well ascribed value of fiscal nature to work, then 200,000 gil is piddling bargain. That much? Wait a minute. Yeah, he did that thing again. 200 grand for these squiggles. That's very rude. Artist of this portrait is talented of rare genius. I knew it had to be something special, but this far defied my expectations. What are you happy about? Let's give Stefan the good news then. You're not selling peace. Well, we haven't asked the artist if he wants to sell. Well, we'll understand. Let Well provide official stamped report of validation. That guarantee good for everywhere in Ionius. Thank you. Perfect. We love to see a good artist getting paid for their labor. Map. Back to the castle. Culture. They've never seen a painting because they're soldiers. Is that it? Yep. This is somebody who lives in the castle who wanted their work appraised. They worked with a consul, so the consul wanted paintings. So basically, yeah, that's the situation. I feel like Napons purposefully speak in a way that's difficult to read straight. That's true. To be fair, I think it's in Xenoblade 2 that they actually give a little bit of like culture lore to the Napons in the sense of like, hey, the Napons purposefully have built themselves a culture to sound cute to make them less of a threat to other people, which is actually very interesting. And I think that's kind of followed through with like most games. I kind of love that little piece of lore. It's so fun. It's like, hey, you could talk straight if you wanted to, but you won't because you don't want to die. Not to say that they're weak. Like they can take care of themselves. Ah, you're back. I was in agony waiting. Oh wait, sorry. Tell me, have you any news to report? Well, you're rich. 200,000 G. Yeah, we couldn't believe it either. It's all dosh for one little picture. Oh. How can I possibly thank you? What prize faith in oneself? How can one value the knowledge that other people appreciate one's art? So what do you want to do with the portrait? You could sell it or keep it. I know exactly what I shall do. I shall gift it to you. Whoa! Are you sure about that, mate? 'Tis but a small token of my gratitude for resolving the problem that I had been gnawing at my heart. What problem? The problem of passion! The passion inspired by a work of art is the most important aspect of culture. I used to have Kay to opine upon my work and feed my passion for the arts. After his untimely passing, there is none left to confront the true meaning of my work. I was half resigned to obscurity. However, you hand me this judgment of abundant value. The passion I had lost to return the passion I had lost returns tenfold, overflowing my heart. I'm getting about 1 word of 10. You modeled your portraits on real people, don't you? Who will you paint next? This will be my first comeback work, so I should take someone brimming with personality to be my model in uni. Wait, are you gonna paint us? No, you're too fierce of spirit, too bestial to be my subject of my portrait. No! Lance, no! I'll draw you, I promise. What I want to paint is someone who appears weak at first glance but has a core of strength within. I'm sorry? Huh? Yeah, that runs out of 6 then. Then why don't we get you one of the commanders involved, or one of the others who agreed to help us? That would be wonderful, I'm in your debt. We'll see if we can find anyone who looks promising and bring them back here. I shall wait to return. Okay. I wonder. Okay, what is the... Search for a Nopon that holds the wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Quest. An artist. What is the goal? Bring a model who would fit Stefan's next painting, then talk to him. Oh, are they talking about the heroes? Okay. I guess we'll go through one by one.
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
All right. Let's start with Valdi, because somebody else is dead. Whoa, that right hand of yours is off the shelf model. Isn't it that original? This is the hand my master pawn gave me. To my untrained eye, this is a work of prime craftsmanship. Alas, I am not familiar with painting lovenesses, so I must refrain. Oh, well, if you say so. The true artist doesn't want to draw mechanical parts. Thanks for your kind words. I'm sorry I can't be of more use. All right, next person. Let's try Xeon.
All of us.
My boy. My wing-twinned pal of mine. What do you think of him? Such a commanding presence, the epitome of a commander. Sadly, this does not match my vision. You think I have the commanding presence? You're an odd one. Sorry if I couldn't be more help, but I hope your efforts bear fruit. Okay. I don't know which one. My theory is that it's one of the girls. I'm guessing it's either gonna be Juniper, Fiona, or Gondor. It's definitely not gonna be one of these two. It could also be Sagiri, but I doubt it's gonna be Sagiri. I want to see what they say about Ino. Please confirm my uncomfortability. Would you be able to bring a new Does she not count? He doesn't see her as a person. That is an accurate representation, I suppose. Let's go with Teach next. Monica, is it Monica? Oh, it's Fred that just wants to see Monica. No dialogue from Ino, that's unfortunate. I thought, well, because Ino and the other lady are DLC characters, so. Oh, I can feel a terrible pressure lurking in his smile. I can assure you my smile contains no such thing. If I can be useful to you, I would gladly work with you. I am far too shy to be equal to this task. I'll decline this time. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be one of the girls. She is too freaky for him. Yeah, he's a little freak. Ino's a little freak. I don't like him.
We want wings off this part of team.
Yeah, what about what? They're in the center of the circle. I love that. Oh, it's so funny. It's so good. Okay. Is it these two? Oh, a pair of Napon. I'm afraid I have trouble distinguishing Napon. Oh, inconceivable. Inconceivable. How can you not be able to tell apart Riku from this Tichipon? Riku, what are you calling Manana? Oh, you're calling Tichipon. Yeah, exactly. That was uncalled for, Riku. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is just gonna be us for the next while.
Don't stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
All right. What do you have to say for him? Strange. There are those who call my behavior suspicious, but this person is extremely suspicious with bells on. But there's no more of it. I sense complexity behind experience that can be assessed in me, that can be amassed in a mere 10 years. Good eye. I'll say no more to that then. I consider this mysterious quality to be of value, but alas, it does not match my vision. Okay. Wrong button. There's gotta be a better way. I want to hear the dialogue, though. I want to hear what he has to say to everyone. I'm probably gonna save all of the women and all the people who are not battle ready. You know? I want to see what he says to them all. Ah, you've brought me an illustrious tactician by the dignity of his expression, but he differs from my desired image. I wouldn't dare call myself a tactician in the presence of Taion here. But I was quite flattered by the idea of having my portrait painted. Oh, well, shame. Damn. Alright. Who else? Okay, the next on the list is Juniper, but I have a feeling Juniper might be the one, so I'm gonna go to Ishira.
My life is yours to command.
Yep. Yeah, it is. What do you have to say about Shira? What's that they call you? The suicidal maniac? Interesting! Yep, that's me. So how about it? Do I fit the bill? No, not at all. Not at all! I like the intestinal fortitude to paint your portrait. My heart would simply give out. Interesting. So they need to be exciting, but not too exciting in order to burst his, burst him at the seams. Jeez. What if it's Alexandria? I'm gonna hold off on this row because I'm just uncertain. I have a feeling it's not these guys. It's probably not Sagiri. I'm gonna work backwards from now on. I'm gonna work backwards a little bit. Whoa! Senna! Senna, no! How unexpected. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I don't think I've ever seen a Levness like this before. Is it a special model? Hypothesis confirmed. What's this? A voice with the machine, hollow and yet charming. Aha! The difference between form and content. I'd never considered this. How inspiring. How would I depict such a portrait? Okay, so not Sagiri, but not a negative. Oh my god. I love this. Oh, this is so cute. I love that Sagiri and her model is right over there. That's so cool. Okay. Kamaravi.
Last embers of my life.
What about the baby? Get out of the way. Such daring. He is exact opposite of your humble, timid artist. I fear I am not the right man to do justice upon the canvas. I can't say I follow, but I will strive to be the man you perceive me as. I wonder, okay. I'm breaking canon a bit here. But I wonder how he reacts to Ethel.
Fighting by your side is an honor.
Remember, this is not real Ethel. This is Phantom Ethel. Ethel has not gotten old yet. This is Phantom Ethel, okay? Phantom Ethel. What's up? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, I was like I was kind of scared for a second. Real Ethel. No, it's Phantom Ethel. I have been waiting to behold such elegance and grace. Yes, I shall paint you for your work after my next work. Yes, the one I'm after next. I think not. Not this time, though. Oh, that's kind of sweet. She's like, oh, I want to paint Ethel. All right, then I look forward to being painted for the portrait after your next portrait. Okay. Have you tried Kyrie, Sarah? I don't have Kyrie in the party. She's not a hero, unfortunately. Okay. Maybe Miyabi. I'm a little afraid it's gonna be Miyabi. Okay. Let's do Triton next because I know it's not gonna be Triton. Ha ha ha! You want this fine specimen of man to model? I warn you, I don't come cheap, laddie. Something about you is reminiscent of Kay. Only a short while ago, I'd been elated to immortalize you on canvas, but I have something of a different vision now. Well, that's a shame. Here, I thought I'd give Kay a right run for his money. Oh, that's funny. She's a hero to me, Sarah. Oh, hey, Mr. Rattlebones. Hello. We're running through all of our heroes, seeing if this artist wants to draw any of them. I feel like he's a little freak, so he's gonna want one of the women. And all of the people left, I'm afraid he's gonna choose. I'm afraid he's gonna choose these two, maybe Alexandria or Gondor. Game broke, so I'm back. Where the hell are we? Oh no. We've taken the castle, is what we've done. I'm afraid to choose Miyabi as well because I'm worried that she's gonna... You know what? Let's try it. I'm gonna save just in case. System, save.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm not making the same mistake twice. Let's see if this is who he wants. Oh, so close to my ideal portrait subject, but I'd like just a smidgen more strength to inspire the soldiers. I'm terribly sorry. He just called out Miyabi for being a weak little bitch. Rattly boy. Sarah! What? Did I say something wrong? Beckerson can tell you. I know Beckerson can tell me. Okay, well, Beckerson, tell me who it is? Oh, wait, no, but I don't want to be spoiled. No, don't tell me who it is. I want a process of elimination for myself. I feel like Alexandria is a little too aggressive for her. Same with Monica. Let's try Alexandria first, then Monica.
Just be yourselves.
All right. Gah! I quiver under that bewildering gaze. And yet, to my next work, I wish to emphasize kindness. You don't find me to be kind. You wound me, sir. Yeah, don't get him wrong. He just means he doesn't match his vision. I know, I was just joking. See, you could look at Tyon for kindness. The answer was staring you in the face. Aw, that's cute. Wait, I'm looking at my map. One sec. Stubborn, Sarah. I am stubborn. I was right, though. I thought Alexandria wouldn't fit the bill. I'm worried that this one's gonna be too aggressive as well. But I think this is the next guess. Who do we have left? We have Monica. We have Gondor. We have Fiona. And we have Juniper. I think there's... Okay, here's my only worry is that they might choose somebody who's Kavesi. And we don't have any Kavesi ladies except for Ashira, who's already been turned down. And Ethel. I feel like Monica... You know what? Actually, I think Monica has more of a shot than Gondor does. What an unusual outfit! One can infer from the fashion a strong sense of haughtiness. But it's a little too coarse for my purpose, not fitting for my vision at all. You may leave. Okay, I'll leave after getting one good punch in on you, pal. Gondor, no! I was right. Okay. There's a level of innocence they want and a level of strength they want, which means Monica's probably off the table, right? You aren't Kavesi, if I'm not mistaken, and yet your mind suggests we've seen many battles. I'd rather have someone a little more delicate in mind, alas. Ah, shame that. I'm interested to see what kind of art springs up outside the city, though. Okay. That leaves me two options. I think I am correct. I think my theory is correct. That it's either Fiona or Juniper. Given the kindness angle, I'm more leaning towards Fiona. But Juniper has that strength. Who the fuck is the asshole and can we kick his teeth in? It's definitely Fiona. I feel like it's Fiona. Okay, I'm gonna give...
do the talking.
Okay, you know what? Perfect chance for a Gamba. You guys have wanted a Gamba. This is a perfect 50-50 Gamba for y'all. Start prediction. Who does the artist want to draw? Question mark? Juniper or Fiona? Start prediction. All right, the prediction's live. I'm giving you a moment to predict while I catch up on chat. Sorry for yelling, I thought you hadn't seen. Wait, who hadn't seen? Raising your voice, that's a new one. Stefan is kind of mean. I like him. He is mean. He's a little meanie. I like him, though. He's very nice. Does he say anything to Masha?
Comes down to this.
Will you say anything to Masha? Would you be able to? Nope. No words for Masha either. She's a little weird. Hey, it's Cat Hawkeye Girl. Yeah, I know. She's really cute, but we haven't talked to her in such a long time. We haven't talked to her since the potatoes. You know? So it's between Juniper and Fiona. I can't say. I'm letting the Gamba choose. Did the Gamba already go through? How short was the Gamba? Are you guys already out of time to choose for the Gamba? 90% went with Fiona, 10% with Juniper. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I guess I didn't give you enough time for the Gamba. Should I give you more time? 30 seconds. Hold on. I'm gonna delete it. Return points. One more time. Start prediction. Juniper or Fiona. I'm gonna give you more than 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Juniper. I'm spelling this wrong. Fiona. There we go. Now I'm giving you a minute. I'll give you a full minute. I think that's fair. Got it. 30 seconds, rip. I'm all in. I'm giving you, yeah, more time so I can get all in. It's between Juniper, remember, it's between Juniper and Fiona. These are our options. Who will the artist choose? Only one way to find out. I'm probably gonna go with the Juniper next, though. That's the person I'm gonna try next. Because I feel like Juniper hits that kindness angle really well as that strength angle, you know? But again, Fiona is adorable and everyone loves her. So what are you gonna do with that, you know? More so I can go all in. Oh wait, that was before. Everyone's busy voting right now. I know the answer, I'm going all in. Okay. All in on the sea. All right. Let's see how the prediction is right now. Everyone's going in on Fiona. All right. Let's see what you have to say. Moment of truth. What do you have to say about Juniper? Yes, you fit my vision exactly. Oh no. Have we managed it? However, oh no. The ears are just a little bit, they don't harmonize with the motif of the whole. Sorry for being rude. I don't suppose the ears come off.
Dude, you're an artist. You can just not draw the ears.
You dumbass. What the hell? You're being cat racist. No, understood. I'm shooketh. I'm literally shooketh. You're an artist. You're an artist. You can just not draw the ears. Oh my god. Holy shit, you dumbass. I suddenly really don't like this character because they're cat racist. I can't believe it. I'm literally like shocked. It'd be so easy. Yeah, it's like the easiest thing to not draw. Just draw long hair like everywhere else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stefan, bro. What? Is this medium photography? No, he's literally just painting a portrait. He has an easel right there. Just don't draw it. Just don't draw the fucking ears. Yep, here it is. Oh yes. All right, everyone who voted. Complete prediction. Complete it. Oh yes. The ephemeral appearance believed by the strength contained within the core of steel gleaming in the eyes. Yes, you are the perfect model to bring my vision of a new portrait to life. Who, me? Please, this way I must begin my great work. She's just like, I'm looking for approval. God, I can't believe this guy's cat racist. That really grinds my gears. Your expression is a bit stiff. Oh, is it? I've never done something like this before. I feel so exposed. You can do it, Fiona. Oh, look at Lance being encouraging. I'm doing my best. Can you paint Lan too? Oh yes, now that's the expression I'm after. Oh my heart. The expression came through after he was looking at Lance. After she wasn't looking at Lance. Can you all talk to her about happy things to calm her nerves? Makes sense. How you holding up, Fiona? Is there anything you want? Snacks? I don't think I can hold this pose forever. Well, somehow you shall have to manage. Just a little more painting to be done. How much is a little more? Oh, that's me when I'm doing caricatures. Oh no, it's me. I say it's gonna be 5 to 10 minutes and then it takes me 20 minutes when somebody has a hairstyle I'm not familiar with. I say about 23 hours. Okay, maybe it's not me. 23? But that's so long I can't stay awake for that long. That's your concern? If you fall asleep halfway though, we'll just wake you right back up again. You've always got my back, Senny. Aww. Yes, perfect. Keep that thought. I'm going to need you all to talk for the next 23 hours. Come on, your painting's lovely. Wrap it up already. Yeah, you need to do a little better, buddy, yeah, she's so cute. She is adorable. She's so fucking cute. They did there's a whole side quest, Landita, where she and the rest of her colony were just like collecting stickers. It was so cute. You hear people say, I love the sea? I love the sea! That's her. That's Fiona saying that. She just screams that when we walk up to a shoreline. It's really funny. Oh, it's so cute. I know he was probably forced to do this, but this guy did also draw a portrait of a consul. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Yeah, she's precious. She is so precious. And she's legitimately, like, really good in battle as well. I love it. Okay, we have a discussion topic now. Portrait of a consul.
Where should I start?
Well, that was a bit of a shocker, eh? The portrait Stefan painted was worth 200,000 gil. 200,000 G is equivalent to how many tasty sausages, please? Enough that even you'd get sick of them. Oh, that is astonishing amount. More of the point, why would anyone drop that much currency on it? What use is a portrait of Kay? Well, I suppose the city folk really hate Moebius, so target practice maybe, I guess. Whoa. Yeah. Well, let's take care of that. Do we have any other quests in this area? Or is that it?
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Oh, you're a treasure to this world. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly... No, not heroes. Characters. I have a lot of money to spend, so I'm thinking... You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait to spend my money. What I'll do, actually, no, I'll change your class. There's somebody else I wanted to... Well, another class I wanted to make somebody. I wanted you to go beyond this. Can you only go to level 10? I guess you can. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave you be. It's fine. I'll move you on to a different class, though. I could spend all my money on you, and then we can move you on to maybe do somebody else's somebody else's class. Where's my money? Using up on coins. Yes. Rank 11. Rank 12. I'll go to 15. Why not? It's just she's leveling up with him so little, you know? Wait, he's fine with the 2 little horns, but says no to cat ears. I'm not really complaining because I won. It's just so weird. Yeah, it really is weird. Is there anyone else? I want to talk to other people in this area because I don't, like, that's the other problem we have right now is that, oh, Lutz. Hello, Lutz. Ugh. What's up? We've been undergoing all this training to become officers of the guard or inspectors. But now that the castle's flame clock's been broken, I don't know what we're going to do with our lives anymore. Yeah. There's a lot of people who did, like, very specific work here. Well, I guess we might have snuffed all that up for you, huh?
More names.
Oh. Kanina. Giddy Giddy come over the other day, played a little performance on instrument. Now console, not here to forbid, could enjoy snacks and music at the same time. Symphony in mouth and ears. That sounds lovely. I wish you could have been there to hear it. Yes, highly recommend not to miss out next time. Yeah, there's so many people here that we want to talk to. Oh. Oh, I guess I missed it. All right. Farod. We train elite officers such as myself here at the castle. It takes more than muscle and legions of soldiers to win a war, you know. You need officers with first-rate brains, too, to really get soldiers moving properly. Huh.
Good to add more names.
All right. Oh, info. Sigurn. This is somebody that somebody else was talking about. The castle's flame clock smashed while we were out for the count. Was that the consul's plan so that we wouldn't get hurt? I'm not sure what to say. Hello, Heath.
Good to add more names.
I don't know who you are. All the recruits here are pretty much destined for the top brass. They're still around their 3rd term, but they have to acknowledge the 8th or 9th. They have the knowledge of an 8th or 9th termer. It's impressive. On the flip side, that's probably why they've all looked down on the other colony's soldiers. I have to wonder how they'd fare in actual combat. It's a tad worrying. I think they could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Well, thanks for following, Fred. Leaders in training. All right, all little babies. Good to know.
What the?
So many people on the map. We're getting to know some of them, though. This is good. This is good.
Good to add more names.
We want to know people's names so that we can connect them to others. Wow, she's a 7th termer, huh? We still have so much of this area to explore. Oh, there's a box over here. No, I'll go over this way. I wanna fill in the map. And I wanna meet everyone that's here so that we can do all their quests, you know? Pretty girls. I mean uni. I suppose. Anybody over here? No. Wait, there's a little alleyway over here. What's up?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
The Sky Bridge? What's Sky Bridge? This is a door. A door I can't open. There's a room in there, I see it. Maybe I can go around the other way? Yeah, how do we get there? Yeah, she's precious. Oh! I've got no memory of what happened here recently. It's like I just slipped through it all. Yeah, there weren't any enemies around, were there? You probably have the console to thank for that. Oh. The console that we were talking to, Chris. Yeah. Sounds like he didn't want anyone to get hurt. Okay. Oh, there is a ladder. Hold on. This is just where this is Ashira's colony over here. Why is the gate still closed? We ought to open it. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, Uni is nice. She's got a cool girlfriend. She can't open it. He's not opening it. He's not opening it. But let's go explore. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this might be death number 51. If I'm not careful. Nope. Okay. This is precarious. Everyone else is gonna fall to their death, apparently. Whenever this happens, I always like they always run off the edge without me noticing. Okay. We survived today. But will we survive tomorrow? What? The door's closed! What is this? I feel cheated. There's a box in there. Okay, well, apparently there's no other quests going on in here. There's also, okay, I'm gonna go around. Let's go around then. We also haven't filled out the, this is the most awkward staircase I've ever seen. Holy shit. You could have made it an incline, but no, you made it stairs. Wait. Oh, I thought that might lead to somewhere. Whoa. I'm near the edge. There we go.
Let's use this.
Wow. No, I think she knows her girlfriend is a suicidal lady, though. No, I wasn't paying attention where I was walking. That was a bad place to not know where I was walking. Okay. There's still like a big corner of the map over there. Are there more people down this way? Let's see. I guess. There's an upstairs area, I suppose. I wonder what's up there. Makes me curious. Let us climb the big ladder. This is a big ladder. Big ladder. Yeah, she's the ocean-loving, stick-and-collecting combat kindergartner. That's a really funny way of putting it, but yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. I wanna see what's up here. Oh, there's no ladder up there, but there is one over here. Okay. Boing. Where to go? Mostly shipping. It's 100% canon. It's just the way that they talk about it. I was really making a lot of jokes when we met her, and like when we were talking about it, I thought,
Queen,
whoa!
this place is magnificent.
Holy lid? Okay. Why are they calling it that? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Nope, don't. Nope, nope, nope. Guys, guys, guys. They're like, it's like I'm a fountain and there's... That's what it felt like. That felt like water falling off of a fountain. Okay, I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. They might fall, but I'm not gonna fall. I did it! Container.
I hope we can make use of this.
What's this?
Whoa, got a rare dude.
Ooh, a bunch of gemstones. It looks like there's another area I should be able to access. Over there. Huh. Okay, well, back to the overflowing waterfall. Hold on. Guys. Guys, it's fine. Guys. Don't fall to your death. Guys. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything special over here. All right. We got this. A reminder that if you say bye to Kyrie for Fred, that I'm going to start demanding that you say goodbye to the ocean for me. Huh? I guess. I could try. Oh, whoops! Ah! Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna talk about whatever it is that we were discussing earlier. There's like a couple quests that showed up, or conversation topics at least.
Better make sure we're well rested.
She was emotionally bullying Glasses through flirting, yeah. Okay, what do we got? The consoles. Oh, this is a conversation topic. And then leaders in training is a quest.
Could you all come out
Triton.
for a second?
Hey Triton, talk to us about consoles. So I've been thinking, the soldiers at Fort Overbus at Keva's castle, they've got to see consoles all the time, right? Out of all the people, did not a single one of them get suspicious about what's under those masks? They simply trusted them, or perhaps the concept of distrust didn't take root inside of them. For the moment of birth, it's how they were conditioned, same as us, really. Ah, so even for four-eyed man here was young once, eh? Funny, really funny. No, hang on. I mean, the opposite of that. Gah! I'm kind of used to seeing Triton's naked face now. Why do you phrase it like that, Lance? His naked face. Classy and understated, no? What do those words mean? Oh, my bad. You lasses and lasses, you're too young to understand, I reckon. You'll get used to it in 50 years. Wait. To or not. Ha 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 ha. I don't think I'll ever understand Moebius, even if I lived 100 years. Yeah. Why not both? I don't know. All right, leaders in training.
We need to discuss this.
Hey, what's up with those soldiers training at Fort Moebius? They seem kind of weird. What do you mean? Definitely weird. Why are they weird? It's like they're always talking down to everyone like there's something special. Yeah, they're a cheeky lot. You're the ones to talk. Shut it, you. Honestly, though, I can't be doing with people like that. It's probably got something to do with all the lectures the cadets and the executive ladder have to sit through. That seems kind of unreliable. Yeah, first sight of a real battle and they'll be snuffed. Absolutely up the creek. What can we do about that? We could challenge them. Explain. Think about it. If we can wreck them in a fight, we can crush the attitude problems right out of them. I'm with Lance. We gotta teach them how to be better. It's for their own good. These guys just want to beat up a bunch of kids. You guys are suggesting just beating up a bunch of kids who are a little snot-nosed? This is a ludicrous idea. Then it's settled. We're gonna go to Fort Moebius and we're gonna hunt down these rude mutters. Okay. They are all British. Lime Dita. Yeah, all the voice actors are like British voice actors. It's great. We love to see it.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
All right, let's get going then. Over here is where they are. Okay, we're gonna go beat up some children, I guess. Oh, I love this game. It's so funny. Beat them up, no mercy. We should have done it like this all along. No, I don't think so. See, it's just slow to advance all the way down. And that's exactly why I suggest deploying alertness from the start. Ready to get beat up by adults. Hey. Who are you? Well, wait, the captain of the guard mentioned these guys, didn't she? All right, the ones who defeated the consul at the castle and broke the flame clock. They're the Ouroboros! So you've heard of us. That makes things easy. Rumor has it that you lot are pretty clever. Haha, that we are. We're the best of the best. No one in all of Kevas can hold a candle to us. We can overtake soldiers like you from low-ranking colonies in less than a year. Low-ranking? Ooh, so they have a mouth on them. What a joke. Sorry? So if you were to take us out in a fight, you'd rinse us, is that it? Correct, and that's what you want. We'll give you a fight anytime, any place. Oh, it's on! How do you like the sound of a monster bashing battle? Oh, we're not gonna beat them up? We're gonna upstage them in beating something else up? Lame. Go on. We'll show you more than just knowledge. We'll show you the meaning of excellence. We've only got 3 people, though. So how about this? 5 monsters for us and 10 for you. Sounds fair. We can compare results back here once we're done. You're on. Then let's let the game begin.
Sweet, let's poke around.
This is just the future of England. I mean, I suppose. I don't know how to react to that. Oh, do they have different relationships with each other now? Oh, they're just all leaders in training with each other. I see. Okay. So this-a-way. Let's go! How you guys doing? Guys, I know they're British. I'm just joking. Why do you sound so happy about beating up children, Sarah? Because I'm not the one who suggested it. I thought that's what they were gonna do. I guess not. Oh no, Uni is British. That's where the conversation started, it seems. I love British women.
Visitors.
No! Leave us alone. No, I don't want to fight you. I guess I am just walking through this area. Why are these guys still... Hello? Looks like somebody could use a hit in the butt! Wait, a hit in the butt! Butt attack! I'm attacking this boy. Why does this guy look like the Levness that we built? Doric. It looks exactly like Doric. Oh my goodness. This is such an easy battle. Oh, I'm yawning. Those kids won't know it. Wait, why is Senna dead? What happened? I guess he wasn't paying attention. No, don't hit us. Don't hurt me. I'll kick you in the butt. Why are they still hostile? Probably because Noah and crew knocked them out and are actually freeing them. Well, we didn't knock them out, is the thing. But apparently everyone else who was in the castle, yeah, this is so weird. It is kind of weird that, like, there is so many hostile, crews out there. Well, they're not going to be hostile for much longer. We're going to destroy this one. I'm a tough for you, except I won't because you're not broken. You guys were trapped under his, like, trappy thing? That was a big deal. Side break! He didn't break. Why he never breaks for me? He never breaks for me no matter how much I want him to. It sucks. What if I just got big? Can I just get big? I'm gonna get big. No, I don't want to get hurt. I'm just gonna punch you is all. Get punched by big me, even though I'm not as big as you. The camera's getting worse and worse. Okay, I'm just gonna keep attacking you. Yeah, I just keep backing up. Come on. There we go. Look at you. Can't even hold a candle to my surfboard attack. Alright, I'm gonna get to the side of you and chain attack! Story-wise, every soldier is knocked out instead of being killed. Noah even uses the dull edge of the Lucky 7 against human entities. Yep, that's something we learned pretty early on. Even though there are some quests where it's like, is that the reason why whenever we fight a console, sometimes we don't kill him? Sometimes they just run away. I feel like the console should be a special case. We should be killing them. Like most of the story-based consoles we kill, then some of the others we just knock out and let them escape. It's really funny. I'm gonna do this. Punch him. Get his butt. All right, I'm gonna do this. Side attack. Get him. I'm not gonna lie, I knew they were soldiers. They were gonna be reborn when they're killed. If I knew that soldiers were gonna be reborn when they're killed, I wouldn't mind it. Yes, but that doesn't. Okay, here's the difference. Like, this is how I interpret it. It's like you don't. I don't like that. I mean, it is. I think that's fair. A fair way to approach it. But at the same time, I don't know. Why did I use this one? Why did I do this attack? This was a stupid idea. I'm a fool. I'm gonna do this, actually. Share your buffs, please. Yes. I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I saying? I completely, my brain just like, right then. It was quite the sad moment. Oh yeah, with the kid, like, there's still different people. Cause like, we've had characters in this game where it's like, they get revived and they're a different person. Like, they're the same person to the core. I think we've kind of discussed the nuances of this a little bit. But on the whole, it's still like you're still killing somebody and they get to live a different life. But still, like, that doesn't make it okay. You know, you're still interacting with a person here, you know? I guess I'm gonna do this. Let's do this attack. We'll let them go and we'll let them go to have them tell their friends we're coming for them. Yeah, that's a good way of viewing it. Murder is okay. Spin. Spin is a good trick. I will spin if they give me the chance to. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Perfect. All right, let me spin. Let me break you. No! I can't always spin these guys. It sucks. I want them to spin. Why is there a mushroom on the bridge? Of all the places, I feel like the bridge should not be where mushrooms grow. I suppose if it's dark enough. But I don't know. I'm obviously talking when they attack the crew and it's self-defense in complete opposition to murder. I know. I think in general though, because here's from their perspective, they were those soldiers, you know? So they have an obligation where it's like, oh, I don't feel comfortable doing this, you know? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, too late. It's like from their perspective, they used to be soldiers, right? So they don't know if the people that are attacking them when they have their helmets on, all that stuff, are people they used to know, people that were friends with them. And so they're kind of the mindset of, oh, it's just not, like, it feels weird, you know? And so I understand when it's just like some rando enemy on the field, like they're not gonna kill them. Like, that's fine. The consoles, on the other hand, like, I feel like, even though, like, arguably, like, it'd be worse because they don't come back, I feel like is still, like, the most surefire way. And that's, I guess that's, like, a capital punishment kind of conversation. Ow, I'm dead! I guess that's, like, a capital punishment kind of conversation because I'm sitting here like, oh, they're going to make more problems for you if they live. And a lot of the ones that want to die end up dying. The ones who want to live and want to be causing more problems are the ones that run away. So I feel like that should be the priority in terms of killing the ones that want to get away. So bad. So it's just interesting. It's a whole conversation though. You know? Why am I so hurt? Ow. I don't think what currently is happening is self-defense. Sarah, you could have avoided this guy pretty easily. Yes, I know, but these got wings! Guys with wings are different. They deserve death always. And they get a gravestone. We give them dignity in their death. You know? I like killing the guys with wings. They're fun to kill. Yeah, no, this fight is just murder. Yeah, this one is not a good... what I'm saying does not apply to this fight right here. Besides, there's a very real chance that this is... Oh, he's flying! He's rotating in the sky. Somebody did it. Somebody did it to him. Come on. Oh my god. No! I'm big! No! I wanted to use my attack again! Oh, what a waste. Plus impact. Better question, is this mech wearing... What? I cannot understand. What are you saying? Wearing stilettos. Yeah, he had high heels. A lot of these mechs wear high heels. It's really funny. Okay, well, those were not the monsters we were intended to kill. So that's just not on our list. Sarah, you have wings. Does that mean you should perish? No, I mean the red wings. You know what wings I'm talking about. The wings on their name. I don't have wings on my name. Not unless Fred does a little post and it makes me have wings. Oh, is that what you've been doing this whole time? Have you been saying I'm a special monster, Fred? Or have you just been saying that I'm, that I got wings on my head? All right. Well, these monsters, deserve to die, I guess. It's a good thing you were Ouroboros when you were hit by that attack. It would have killed you otherwise. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm confused now. I guess, yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. I'm confused. I got lost right away. It's okay. Oh, was there an attack that got everyone dead? And then I was Ouroboros? I guess. Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. I got lost for a minute. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so lost in the moment. That attack that toppled you when you were big was a one-hit KO. Yeah. Did everyone else die, or was I just not paying attention? But it still sucks. I wanted to attack. Oh well, that's okay. No, just one target. Then they really fucked up, huh? We would have been fine. We would have been fine. Sarah's lost in the sauce. I'm always lost in the sauce, though. That's just how I work. That's how my brain works. It just doesn't know what I'm doing at all times. I'm just like always a little bit loopy. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I forget everything. And yet I still exist on this plane of the world. It's kind of crazy, huh? Oh! You're not on our list! What are you doing here? Okay, whatever, I don't care. You weren't a part of this. You weren't part of the I want your stuff, though. Give me your stuff. Give me your guts. Your guts and bones, they're mine. Jawbone! And tail. Mmm, yummy. Okay. The others are around the bend, it looks like. I'll go around the bend then. Sarah's brain is just sauce, it really is. And I'm not self-conscious about it at all. What kind of sauce? I don't know. What kind of sauce do you guys like? I'm a recent convert of mayonnaise. I've always been a ketchup girl because I've been picky, and so I like ketchup just fine. I still like ketchup just fine, but I do like a good bit of mayonnaise on my sandwich. I did not used to, but here we are. Ah. Don't fall off the edge. That'll be really unnecessary. Oh, I'm dead. How did I die? What the hell? That's rude. Probably ketchup. Barbecue. Barbecue sauce is cool. A lot of people like barbecue sauce. I'm not a fan. But I don't, because it's like, I don't know. Is barbecue sauce mainly sweet? I wonder why I don't like it. What's the difference? Okay, guys who like barbecue sauce, what's the difference of the flavor profile? Because I know it if I tasted it, but I can't name the feeling. Like, what would you say the difference between barbecue sauce and ketchup is? Because they're both sweet, aren't they? Like, whenever I tried barbecue sauce, I feel like it's just really, really sweet and I don't love it. Maybe I'm wrong. It's sweet and savory. Yeah, I guess. I'd have to try it sometime again, because it's been such a long time since I've even tried barbecue sauce. I'm not a big fan of barbecue sauce. It's kind of sweet and spicy. It's sweet and savory. Spicy! I was wondering if I was thinking of something else when I was thinking spicy, because that's what I think of when I think of barbecue sauce is spicy, which seems like an odd combo. Because whenever I think of it, I think of the sweetness. Like, it's way too sweet, and it's a weird flavor. But, like, ketchup is also sweet. I just never interpreted it that way until, like, relatively recently. Not like I've never thought it was sweet, but, you know. Okay, there's one over here, but I think there's more over this way. I'm gonna go get this box, I suppose.
A rare thing?
Sweet and savory, yeah. Chocolate syrup, just the irony. I'm not chocolate syrup. I don't like chocolate syrup. I don't like chocolate. It's like, oh, a box. Give me the box. Barbecue is just ketchup with other stuff in it. I suppose that's a fair way of looking at it. I always mixed it up for ketchup whenever I'd go get it somewhere. But alas. Alright, time to stab this guy on the side. Yeah, please, let's all fight. I want to fight all of you. Sarah, do you like peanut butter with vanilla ice cream? Okay, I've talked a little bit about peanut butter in the past. The answer is no. Ow, I'm dead. I've been executed for my peanut butter ice cream crimes, I suppose. I don't like peanut butter that much. I had a lot of peanut butter sandwiches. Like for all 4 years of high school for me, I ate nothing but peanut butter sandwiches and then like a bag of chips. For my entire time there, that's what I would bring to school for my lunch. And it just like ruined me. It ruined my palate for peanut butter. Nowadays, I like it more. Like I don't love peanut butter. It's just a flavor profile on its own that I will not eat. But I like it more when it has honey in it. Like honey and peanut butter all mixed together. That's a pretty good flavor profile. I'll eat that. You know? But I'm not a big peanut butter and jelly person. I guess I don't love fruity things necessarily is the other thing. I don't love fruit. I don't love like juices for that same reason. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just not a big fan of like a fruity flavor, unless it's like in a candy, which is like way too artificial to actually taste like fruit, you know? I guess we're going back to the place, huh? Back in the grind, we're going. Yeah. No, like that's the recipe. First ingredient when making your own barbecue is a list of ketchup. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. What kind of chippies? What? Oh, when I ate, it was just regular vanilla. I was really picky when I was younger. And so why are there so many dead bodies on this bridge? Have I sung to these or I must have. I must have sung to these already. Because they're all dead and they're not, moats are not rising. I was just like so surprised. People die in this game? Oh my goodness, Limedita. You have not experienced the glory that is singing to a dead body out in the wilderness. We'll have to find one for you. Just for you. I know there is, ooh, there's something here. Apparently.
I'll follow you.
On it.
Probably because you killed them. I did not kill them. They were dead when they got here. I'm not allowed to sing to the ones that I kill.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh, that's sweet of you, Sarah. I only know off the top of my head there's only one I know where it is. No. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You don't have wings, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say, you don't have wings. There's a character who shot themselves in the head. There was a character who shot themselves in the head and it still didn't kill them. They came back. We fought them last time, didn't we? Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Stefan. How are you? You have revitalized my spirit, breathed new life into my soul. I think, in fact, I will make it my mission to spread the culture Kay bequeathed to me. Good plan. Hope you can pull it off. Oh, I fully intend to. I show the world there's more life than just battle. All right. Whatever. Come off it then. I'll attack this. Not attack. I'm gonna go over here and talk to these kids. Did I show them up? We'll see if I showed them up. What the hell, dude? Is this a Nintendo game? Yeah, it's a Nintendo game. It's the best Nintendo series you've ever had. If you're curious, if you're genuinely curious about these games, I will always and forever recommend Xenoblade Chronicles 1 to anybody who has a Switch. It's on the Switch. They have Definitive Edition. It's not the one that's coming out in a few weeks. That's the different one. That one, in my opinion, I'm still excited for it, but it's the worst one. So if you want to learn about the Xenoblade games, the first one is the best one to start with because it's the best one. And you don't need to know any other lore from any other game, you know, but it's very fun. Ooh, look who's not back yet. Haha, we won, suck on that. I've always sort of had my eye on the first one. Highly recommend. It's a long game, so like don't expect to get through it in like a really short period of time. But if you want a really good, succinct story, first Xenoblade game, hands down. Then this is probably my next favorite, but Xenoblade 2 is also really good, even though I've been bashing it. I really just don't like the characters, you know? No, Xenoblade 2 is better than 1. No, it's not! Fred, you don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to play Xenoblade Chronicles 1 sometime. I do want to play with the gals casually at some point, but also the Xenoblade games are such a hard one to stream because they are so long, you know? But anyway, now where are those spare ether cylinders? And what time do you call this? No, how could you be back already? Because we're finished. Ugh, we would have won if we hadn't run out of supplies. I refuse to accept this. I demand a rematch. Leave it. We have to accept that we messed up. We didn't prepare properly. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say you didn't prepare properly if you ran out of materials. Huh, didn't expect you to be so gracious about it. It's not so surprising, is it? Castle soldiers are trained not only to not to make the same mistake twice. Exactly, and we want to be like the captain of the guard. We can't let a failure like this get us down. There's a degree of shame, yes, but it was a good lesson, so thanks for that. When are you gonna be back? We've got a score to settle now. You know what? Maybe a lot are all right. We had to stay at the top of our game, don't we, Lance? They learned by trial and error. We could do worse than emulate them. Your ridiculous idea turned out to be pretty useful to your little proteges in the end. Proteges? I never thought of anyone as my protege before, not even in Colony 9. I don't think I'm much cut out to be a mentor, but hey, why not? It's something to do. Hey, you lot! What now? Let's do this again sometime. Aww! Yeah, we're looking forward to it. But next time, you're the ones going down. You can't escape from us. This is gonna be fun. It's kind of cute. Xenoblade Chronicles 6 is better than if you actually play as Kairi.
I see some relations have changed.
You know what? Maybe I'll do some fan art of Kairi for you sometime. It'll be really fun. I do want to do a drawing stream one of these days. Just because oh, hello? Hey, they're the Ouroboros. Yeah? What's that? What of it? The captain of the guard was searching for them earlier, wasn't she? Oh. We are being sought. Are we? Okay. Yeah, now we know things. Great. Let's talk to the captain of the guard. Oh. Heath, what do you have to say for yourself? What's up? You're the ones who gave Martinez a lot for their money, right? They're always showing promise, that lot, but anyone, after what you did, I think their hearts are in it now more than ever. They'll make fine soldiers for the guard. Not as fine as me, of course.
Some relations have changed.
Aww. What relation has changed? We'll make fine soldiers. Good to know. Good to know, Heath. You're my favorite kind of candy that's not caramel. Sarah will die happy if you do Kairi fan art. Nice. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 2074 is pretty mid, but 2075 is slightly better. Oh no, there's too many numbers. Xenoblade Chronicles 4 is the best game. Xenoblade Chronicles 4 doesn't exist. There are four games. This is the fourth, even though it's called Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This is the fourth game. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the third game. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is the first game, and Xenoblade Chronicles X is the second game. I know, it's complete, like, everyone is named the way they should be, but it's not. It's like they want X, wiped off the planet. It's really funny, they just didn't give it a name. That's, like, a number. All right, Captain of the Guard, let's talk to you.
We need to discuss this.
There's been this meme in the EX Eno community of Xenoblade X is actually Xenoblade 10. Oh, I did not know that. What is the EX ENO community? Do I know what that means? I don't think I know. See, here's the other thing. I love the Xenoblade games. Never really been a part of the community for it, if I'm being real. The Xeno community. Okay. Oh, you just misspelled. Sorry. Sorry. I missed it. Yeah. Why is it a meme that it's Xenoblade 10? Is it just because of the content of the game? I don't know. The captain of the guard from Keva's castle has been looking for us, it seems. We're the talk of the fort, huh? Do you think they're not happy with us because we broke the flame clock? I wouldn't say so. There wasn't the impression that I got. That wasn't the impression I got observing the fort. Without a console in place, I don't think it would be a trap. There's only one way to find out. Let's chat with the captain of the guard. Alright. Basically, X is the Latin number for 10. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Why is that? I guess, is that just the extent of the joke then? Or is there like a, oh, it's so different, it feels like it's 10 entries in the future or something like that? Roman numeral, yeah, yeah. That is kind of random though. I think it's cute though. It's fun. Oh, what do you have to say? Martina, hi. How you feeling? We are really quite fortunate. The flame clock is gone, so we have plenty of time to consider what kind of new system we want to put in place instead. If we were on our 10th term already, we just have to greet oblivion before we can do anything to put it in order. That's a nice way of thinking about it. Good for her. I love when these characters aren't just like depresso. Like it is interesting when they are sad or like stressed out about things like this. But also I do enjoy seeing from their perspective, like, hey, let's look on the bright side of things, or let's actually implement change, you know? Sigurd. Hello, Sigrun. Yeah, also kinda, yeah. It's because of the Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy. Interesting. Yes, it'd be a good way of keeping up the castle's rate of ether consumption proceed. Roger that. Yeah, the Roman numerals being a Final Fantasy thing, that would make sense. Excuse me? Oh, there you are. I didn't think you'd come. We heard that you're looking for us. Right you are. It shouldn't take long to explain it. It'd really help us out. You might already know that the guard is soon to start a large-scale training exercise. Yes, we heard something to that effect. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'd like to ask your help with the training. Us, really? Yeah, we beat up those kids. We can do the next best thing, beat up everyone else too. The queen of the castle was a fake. But we never doubted her. We blindly accepted that imitation and betrayed the real queen's hopes. But you're stronger than that. You can show us the proper way to train. The guards, those fancy troops who control the castle grounds, yeah? Problem is, we can't go easy on elites like them, trained or not. We can't and we won't. Oh, wait, we're actually doing this. Things must be tough at the castle, what with everything going on right now. Fair point. Not much room for complaining then, I guess. You'll help then. Brilliant. Hopefully this will get them working better together. What's going on? You got, like, dissent in the ranks? Sadly, yes. The guards are splitting into 2 units. Soltnar's squad and Kator's squad. Let's just say the 2 of them aren't the best friends right now. We're hoping that this training will remedy them of the importance of teamwork. Right, understood. We'll see what we can do then. All right. Our soldiers should already be waiting at the east entrance to the guard's defense base. Thanks for your help. All right.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, whose relations have changed? Wants to build solidarity with Winona.
Wait, Winona? Who the hell is Winona? She's not who you were talking about, was it? All right, I guess we're building ranks with Winona. Pretty girl. Every girl in this game is pretty, even the old ones. They do that anime thing where they just smack anime eyes on a character and add wrinkles or make them bald or gray hair. It's really funny. Also, legitimate question, Sarah. I know you said you were working on it, but I do have a general idea of when you'll be taking commissions. I only ask because I'm impatient, but having a time frame helps with it. Also, I mean, I can get the references, images I need ready. Yeah, that's fair. I will say, I suppose part of the thing that's been holding me up is, again, I need to set up my Etsy for it. And there are a few art pieces I've wanted to do. You've mentioned, like, you know, oh, working on more pieces can make, you know, be put in as art pieces. And I've thought about that. I have. And what I will say is, like, I think one of the pieces I'm working on now for a different commission, it's almost done. I'm working with, like, for some other animation project. And that is the cycle I have right now is kind of coming to an end, so we'll see. I'm gonna try. I'll tell you what. I'll work on it like this week and next week. Holy shit, she saw it. You thought I wasn't gonna see it? Oh no, you highlighted it. I was gonna read it. I was just in the middle of text. I'll let you know, like, worst case scenario, it'll be another month. But best case scenario, I can get it up like within the next couple weeks. That's my guess, but I'm not guaranteeing anything because I know myself and things come up and then I get overwhelmed. And so I'll work on it though. I'll definitely work on it. I do want to get my Etsy up and running soon. I just need to figure some stuff out. And again, I need to finish setting up some stuff. But anyway, Heath, hello. Hello there, Ouroboros. The captain of the guard filled me in on the situation. I don't believe we've met. Winona, captain of the Catorl squad. And this is Heath, captain of Sonarl squad. Pleasure to meet you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no higher honor than getting to train with the illustrious Ouroboros. I'm not convinced we'll win, by the Queen. We're giving it everything we've got. Losing before you've even started, what idiocy. I say you're the idiot here. Underestimating an opponent like this only invites disaster. False bravado is a poor strategy indeed. You shut your mouth! Oh no. Heath! I thought you were a swell guy! Oh, maybe you're not my favorite candy. That's not caramel. This is what the captain was talking about, I see. Shall we kick off the training? Sorry, this is very unprofessional. Let me explain the exercise. We will be splitting into two teams, one for the offense and one for defense. The attackers will win if they manage to take control of this area. The defenders, on the other hand, will need to incapacitate all members of the opposing side. Of course, as the guard, we'll be taking the defensive position, so that leaves you to attack. Sounds good. I know very well that you're stronger than the norm, but I'm not going to give up my position at the first guard until a unit's so easy. I can read, I promise you. That was my first hiccup. There's hardly a Volf's whisker between the first and second units. Okay, so you're both really great. Is everybody ready? All right, let's do it. Let's get their ass. Let's get that done. Holy shit, she saw it. I read that again, I'm sorry. Roll it to death! Break! I did it! I did it! I broke him! I broke him! Look, guys, did you see? I broke him even though I didn't do anything! Ah! I shouldn't move around so much. So highlighting is the secret to getting your message read. Cool glasses. They do have cool glasses, don't they? So the time frame is at some point. Got it. Look, here's what I'll say. If I haven't figured it out by the next couple weeks, then I'll let you know if I have a better idea, if like something else came up, etc., etc. But my point is, this week when I finish the project I'm working on, I will work on it next thing, just for you, just because you asked so kindly, you know. The only reason I say I don't guarantee anything is because I know how fickle I can be with that kind of thing, you know? I'm so bad with timelines. If I end up delaying beyond the summer, then that'll become a problem, because then I'll start, like, you know, if I start working on caricatures and stuff during the summer. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for caricatures this summer. I feel like this fall is going to be really exciting for me as well for caricatures. But the summer is always when it kicks off, because that's when, you know, kids get off of school, like, different places start, like, meeting them in their fairs and stuff. I know. Oh God, dude, there's an artist I've met who does caricatures for, like, I think it's the Alaskan State Fair, and she told me about it, how cool that is. Oh, I really wish I could be her friend. I didn't really know her for very long. I knew her for enough to like interact with her in a few times at one of the places I worked. But God, she's so fucking cool. It's okay, Sarah. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness. Now I'm gonna kick this robot in the butt. Robot butt, get broken. Get broke. Double M. Why did the double work? No. No, my break will be useless. No. It's so sad. Kick his butt. I will kick his butt, but I will not break him or launch him the way I wanted to. To the butt. You can tell it took damage. Freddy, I don't want to ruin your innocence. What innocence? Are we all? There's so many enemies here. I'm just getting everyone at the outskirts first.
Don't try to stop us. I can do this.
Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. We've really gone this whole time doing a bunch of side quests for these guys. There's still so many side quests we haven't even touched yet. I want to try and get all of the side quests that are in my like, that are getting ready, you know? The ones that I have in my little guy, like, in the campsite. If I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of them. I think what I'll try to do next is I'll try and do the Colony, the Colony 9 one, and then we're going to do the Colony, no, we're going to do the one in the ocean next. Those two I'll try and do next, and then we'll see where I am time-wise. Because we're already at 4 hours now, which is a long time. It's getting late. I was not paying attention to the time, believe it or not. I know. Sarah, as a fellow animator, do you have any tips for finding work in the area? Been struggling, man. I don't know. I feel like I've been very lucky in a lot of the commissions I've managed to get a hold of. Like, yeah, I don't know what advice to give. It's really hard to lock down work, especially now when AI is becoming a huge issue. I have a friend that like had a full-time job. It was great for her. She was doing so well there, and then got fired because she got replaced by AI. And now the company is like literally driving itself into the ground because their boss just keeps doing that. It's really unfortunate. So like all of the art team has been laid off because of that, which sucks. Which I don't think for animation that's as much of an issue. I think the issue with animation right now, like if we're talking, it also, I think it's also really hard because of location, right? Depending on where you are in the world, like if you're in California, you're probably gonna have a lot more of an opportunity. If you're like in the California area, or you could commute there, you're gonna have a lot better of a time finding work, or a lot easier of a time finding work. Because you're in the area where a lot of animation productions are happening. A lot of people want you working on site. So if you immediately are not on site, you're probably not going to get considered for stuff because they don't want to pay for your travel. They don't want to pay for... They don't want you to work remote, all that stuff. So it is a little bit of a bubble in that way. It's not impossible, mind you, but I think it's a lot less likely nowadays. And then there's just the added, like, there's a lot of animation strike stuff happening right now. Because, like, well, it's mainly because, like, with streaming and stuff, artists are not able to get, like, full-time roles anymore. Like, a lot of it is freelance and everything. So, like, building up your portfolio is, like, probably the most important thing, I'd say. Like, universally, building up your portfolio will benefit you getting a job. And also, the other tip I've heard is don't put things on your portfolio that you do not want to do for work. So, like, for example, my one friend, she used to have a bunch of character design stuff, but she was really passionate about, like, design and stuff. And so, like, in that sense, that's not always a great sign. Like, focus in on what you want to do. But also, I've also heard a lot of inklings of, like, people really wanting to hire people who have a little bit more of a jack of all trades. So it really is just kind of a crapshoot, and it's really difficult to manage all of it. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the best when it comes to giving advice for animation stuff, but in general, build up your portfolio. Try and be broad if you can, but specific and like don't upload things that you don't want to do. I don't know what else. I guess learn the tools, but also that's hard to say because Toon Boom's like super expensive. I suppose also it depends on like what avenue you want to go. If you want to go like a motion design route, it might be a little easier to find work. I don't know. I'd have to ask honestly, Brianna would be the better person to ask for that kind of thing because she's more of the motion designer amongst all of us. She did a lot of motion design, a lot of After Effects, stuff like that. And she currently has a job doing just that, you know? I am primarily like a 2D animator. I'm learning Toon Boom. I don't do rigged animation, but I really ought to because I feel like there's a huge market for it and it's such a powerful tool, you know? I tend to do mainly like just frame by frame. And I haven't really gotten a great foothold where I'm at, but I am working on it, you know? I've also done a lot of storyboarding. So that's also beneficial. But there is also a book I've read. There's a book called Career in Animation. That's another good book to check out if you're struggling in the animation industry, because they have a lot of really good advice on like networking and stuff that I just am not familiar with. That's the book I have. It has Bee and Puppy Cat on the cover, if you're wondering. It's a good one. That was more intense than I expected. Okay. So what Ouroboros is like, that's what Ouroboros is like up close and personal. Speak for yourselves, you ain't slouches. We're all strong individually, but much more when we work together. I've almost forgotten the importance of that. We work perfectly together. In our squad, we never lost a single... Oh! Heath. Ugh, yeah, okay. Soldnar squad, Gatoro squad, guess I can't deny that we're all cut from the same cloth. Thanks for the reminder. Really, there's no need. Oh, but there is. I'll re-examine my formations and strategies while this bitter defeat remains fresh in my mind. Hey, guy's got spirit, I like him. Hey, how are you going to lollygag around? Hop to it. Winona, you get over here too. Well, we whipped their ass good. We didn't even break a sweat. I couldn't stop talking about animation. Well, he seems more chirpy than before the training exercise. I think some things finally clicked in that fight with you. There was something missing in him. No, the whole guard of the squad. Or the whole squad of the guard. I can't thank you enough for today. We'll have to really hone our skills if we want to get better than you. Not in your lifetime, maybe. I've got 2 lifetimes in my belt. And that's that. Yeah. Reminds you of us, doesn't it? Oh? You know, how we all tried to take too much ourselves and all that. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. That's all well and great, though. Great training, great battle, even. Were you watching? I got the tail end of it, but still. Thanks to you, I think both Heath and Winona learned the aspect they needed to improve upon. We, the guard, are tasked with protecting the Queen's person and what she stands for, so we need to get stronger than the rest. That doesn't mean just individual strength. When you can truly accept your peers, wards and all, that's when you see the beginning of strength. So it's like you need to have some kind of special bond. A bond? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It may sound trite, but I think there's greater strength than just tactics and theory. Sounds like you're getting us to work with Heath and Winona was a huge success. Haha, not at all. You lot are the real heroes here. Really, thank you, Ouroboros. Yeah? Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, I better go see how my valiant subordinates are holding up. Yeah. I wonder how these guys are gonna... Don't work them too hard. And tell them we'll beat him again next time and all. Yeah, I wonder how these guys are gonna react when the queen is back and running. Sarah is a fellow animator. As long as you don't take till April 2026, I guess. AI is super scary for us. Oh well, at least for me as an artist. I feel like it's overwhelming. Honestly, I feel like it's such a bigger problem right now for animation, like animators specifically who make things move. It's not as big of a stress. Because it, like, yes, there's animation coming out, but like even with the live action footage that's happening, like it looks impressive, but like you can still tell. Like the motion is not good. Like animators are not gonna have a hard time finding work. Like the work that people are gonna have a hard time finding, oh my gosh, Heath. What are you talking about? I've heard some pretty weird things about the ether mine near the castle. They're saying one of the soldiers is skimming off resources to reignite the war with Agnes. What? I don't think there's a lick of truth to it personally. I know the guy in charge over there, Gustav. We trained together back in the day. He's the most straight-laced fellow you would ever meet. Can't imagine him ever going after against the castle's orders. Rumbling at the mine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, personally, I think it's not good. Like, for big budget things at the very least. But again, that's what I was talking about with, like, AI and, like, well, not AI, but I was talking about that with, like, the strikes with the Animation Guild right now.
Better make sure we're well
That's
rested.
all related to how much money artists, like, how much budget, like, streaming services and stuff. Oh, wait. We need another info bubble.
Where to from here?
That has a lot to do with like streaming services not paying as much to their like artists and stuff and skimping out as the as like a studio would for a TV show, you know, on like broadcast television, because advertisers were the ones funding the projects. Now it's like the companies themselves, so it's like a lot tougher for animators right now. Okay, well, I guess there's no info bubbles on the main road. Where's the other info bubble? Are we not gonna get it? Why do you disgrace me in such a way? I wasn't finished reading what you had to say and you make me fart? Disgraced by flatulence, I suppose. Okay, where is the other info bubble? Is it up here or something? I feel like there was an info bubble way back when, up here. Yeah, I'm a 2D animator too. I just kind of can't get into the new technology, man. It's too complicated for my dumb brain. It depends, yeah. And to be fair, honestly, again, just work on, like, I think the biggest thing to do in the interim for an artist right now is to, like, again, just build your portfolio. So that means do other artwork, which is easier said than done. I struggle with it so bad. But, like, working on animation projects, working on something that you're inspired by or passionate about, work on your like composition with storyboards, whatever it is, whatever direction you want to take. Study artists you love and like see how far you can take that. Because the biggest thing I think is not like the schooling and stuff. Schooling can be helpful, it can be a good discipline. But it's not the end all be all. You can still get freelance work. You can still work for a studio if you have the work to back it up, you know? So for you, if you're a 2D animator, work on your timing charts. That's something I need to work on. Work on your in-betweening, your keyframes, solid drawing, all that jazz. It's all very important. Foundations. Anatomy is helpful. Shapes as well, obviously. I don't know what kind of animator you are either. Like you said 2D, but I totally understand like rigging being like a big thing to get over. Drawing, actually another big tip I've heard over and over and over again that I need to use more, because honestly I'm really stubborn sometimes when I'm animating, is drawing over, like if you have a character sheet. I cannot find the stupid word bubble. But if you have a character sheet, I'm gonna change the time of day. But if you have a character shape for a character, like a character turnaround, draw over like the head shapes and stuff when you're animating to make sure everything's proportional. Like that's something I keep forgetting that you can do. But apparently you can do that. Like that's what a lot of professionals do when they're drawing. In order to save time, is just instead of just drawing it from memory each time, and it helps things look more consistent. Like I think it's a hard thing to get used to, but it definitely can help things look more consistent when you're struggling. Yeah, I do not know where the fucking word bubble is. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You said nothing wrong.
Ugh, I hate the rain.
It's okay. Here. It's okay. You have to let it out eventually. Shush. Okay, what do you have to say, Sigrun? Sigrun, or whatever. We have to polish our skills to a shine for the return of the true queen. Heath and Winona are still wet bending the ear, but then again, so am I. Okay, where is the other? Oh, there it is! Hi! Winona! What's up? Well, look at you all together. I was just on my way to get some extra training with Katoro's squad, you know, for our rematch. Or at least that's what I wish I could tell you. I've actually been given a new mission. I'm currently chasing out rumors of underground descent against the castle. We know there's some kind of shady business going on in one of our 4 ether mines, but not the specifics. It seems there's a chain of command outside the guard regiment hindering the investigation. Goodness, sorry, I'm sure you don't want to hear about all that. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I wouldn't look into it too deeply. Though you're free to do as you wish, of course. Yeah, new topic. There we go. Anyway, anything else I missed? I'm a 2D animator. 2, just kind of can't get into the new technology. Are you from California? I am not. I won't tell you where I'm from, but I'm not from California, so I'm also kind of in an uncomfortable, like, not uncomfortable, but I'm in a different part of the States, and when you're not in that area of the States, it's so much harder to get work. Expressly because, like, nobody wants to hire remote workers anymore, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I don't want to get too much into it. I feel like I really went on a ramble there. Rumblings at the mine.
Let's lay out the facts.
We yearn for the mines, folks. What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Heath and Winona mentioned? The one that would kick off the war with Agnes again? Wasn't Winona looking into it? I figured she had stuff under control. I don't doubt that somebody of Kirkhour knows what she's up against. Still. Well, it's weighing on you. We may be on good terms with her, but she seems very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. There was that stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. You think maybe she was trying to hint that she needs some backup? But the guard report directly to the queen. Who else would? Oh, whoopsies. Who else would be putting off the strings? Is what it said. Well, we know her investigation come to a standstill. I believe the power structures in the castle are part of the reason why. That'll be why she could only talk about it in such a roundabout way. She couldn't openly ask for our help. This is all still guesswork, but it does make sense. Why does everything have to be so cloak and dagger? Just ask, for crying out loud. I think it's time we paid him a house call. Detective Lance is on the case. Yeah, we don't want to restart the war with Agnes, even by accident. Question, where's this ether mine again? I can't believe I have to work with you. What the hell? That's rude. The ether mine is near the freight entrance where we entered Keves Castle. And that's where we're heading, just as soon as we're ready. Okay. How do we get over there? I wonder if we can go through the castle to get there.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Whee. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be like, oh, tell me where you're from. No, I didn't think you meant that. I think you were asking because I mentioned like, oh, it's hard to get animation work with studios and stuff unless you live in that area. That's just something I've heard pretty consistently. Where I live, there has been other animators I've met or that I've heard talks with, that kind of thing, where they lived in that area and that was a huge factor for them getting a job in the studios and stuff. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay. So there is a way to get through. But yeah, that's all I meant by that. I didn't think you were trying to dox me. That's fine. I was wondering because of the animation market in California is like the biggest out there, or so I've heard. Yep, same here. I've also, here's the other thing, I've heard a lot of, and this is something I'm curious about, but I don't know anything about, is I have heard a lot of people talk about the animation industry or even just in general, like there's a lot of animation work in Canada, right? I don't know where specifically in Canada. I assume one of the big cities like Vancouver or something like that. But because there's one job interview, the only reason I didn't get the job was because they were basing in Canada and they weren't willing to. Woo! Hello, Mr. Wingman. Not a toughie, just an E. Never gonna give you up. I'm gonna kill you. That was like the worst one-liner I've ever done. I'm sorry. That was embarrassing. But yeah, I don't know what I was saying. I was in the middle of saying something and then I got distracted by wings. Just animation. Animators are cool. But oh yeah, actually, the thing I was gonna say, I know there's a huge animation scene in California, not in California, but also in Canada. But the other thing I've heard, I remember watching a video about this recently. This isn't something I've heard on hand, but a lot of the Spider-Verse people, a lot of the people who worked on Spider-Verse worked in Canada. They were working in Canada and not in California. And part of the problem there was part of the reason that people were having such a hard like you always hear talk of with the Spider-Verse crew, they just were not like they just did not have a good time of it because they weren't treated really well. Part of it was because they weren't union, but part of the reason they weren't in the union is my question, I suppose, is because they were all in California, and not in California, they were in Canada, you know? So that makes me wonder, like, what the deal is there. Like, what is the union situation for the Canadian animators? Or am I just, like, misinterpreting what I've heard? Can Canadian workers still be in the union, you know? Anyway, sorry, I'm kind of going off the rails. Streaming is hard, Cap. Don't take it personally. What? Now that it was important, but once again, she read everything above and then below my messages when avoiding it. It was because I was in the middle of a topic where I was talking about animation stuff. And so I wanted to, like, answer Landita's questions. Don't look at me. Don't look at me too hard. It's too hard. I can feel your gaze piercing my soul. Here, I'll read what you said. Also finished getting the references for my second party. I have most of the third, and I'm about halfway through the fourth, so I'm ready. I'm still planning for each gal to draw one, so I can rank you all, the gal tier list. That's cute. Thank you for that. That's one thing I've never been good at, is like commission info. That has always been a struggle for me. But just like figuring out how to get my foot in the door, you know, and like do that. I feel like Etsy is a good way of doing it, but like most programs, like I used to do commissions through Fiverr, but the problem with that is that they take such a huge commission, and I haven't done it with Etsy before, which is where I hesitate to try it. That's why I wanted to like take some time to figure it out. It takes such a huge commission is the problem. I used to have a Fiverr page, and that was really bad. Because it's like, then it just, everything becomes infinitely more expensive, and then people don't, you know, commission you because you literally, you know, it's very expensive, you know, for something very simple because of the price is being driven up. I'm gonna get this box.
Wonder what's inside.
Where do I need to go? No, for real, everything you said was pretty valuable info. Appreciate it, Sawa. Thank you. I'm glad I can be helpful to someone. I'm no expert. I'm definitely not an expert. I just know what I know, or there's a chance something I know is outdated as well, because I went to school a while ago at this point. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I thought I was supposed to be somewhere in here for some reason. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Why did the sky look red from the inside? Oh, it's another one with wings! No, get away from me. Okay, well, we're taking this guy out too. Hello. Time to get your butt slapped! Whoop-de-doo! I'm taking it personally! Don't take it personally, Cap! You're not allowed. You're not allowed to take things personally. We've already established she hates me. I do not hate you! I don't hate you! It's just you. I wanted that was fun though, Landita's question. I'd love to see some of your work though, Landita. That'd be kind of fun. Pick your brain for like what you're working on. I always love talking to artists. That's like the best part of this job, is talking to other artists. Like, and what I've been doing a lot lately, because I've been struggling with animation gigs and stuff, is like caricatures. I started doing caricatures a few years back. And I've been doing that for a few years now, and that's been really great. I feel like I feel confident in my ability to do it. Like, I'm not perfect, but just talking to the artists that you're working with, it's like so rewarding, you know? And I'm sure like in any project I've worked on before with other artists, that's been the best part, is like working with them and talking to them, and you get to pick your brains, you get to talk about what do you like, what you don't like. And like, honestly, other important, I'm dead. Ignore me. But like, the other important thing, like, not that I doubt you would have an issue with this because you seem so nice, but like, it is such an important thing in this industry, in any industry for that matter, to be like not necessarily like, oh, you need to be the best people person ever, but just to be kind, to be like a good person that people want to be around, because then like all of this rides on what, like, recommendation and stuff. A lot of times you get recommended by other people and that kind of thing. So it's like, it is so important to not like burn any bridges and that kind of thing. Like, be good with people, because then they can recommend you and stuff, you know? Not like that's the only reason you should be nice to people, but it is infinitely easier to get work when somebody enjoyed working with you on a previous project, you know? And so then you can work with them again and have a good time, you know? Another one. He's not dead, but he dropped a bunch of stuff just now. Oh boy, he's gonna be dead in a sec. Thank you so much, Sarah. You're super nice. Oh, well, I don't have you, Cap. What? That'll probably change. Who hates who? I want to hate too. No! Zundorman, don't! He already feels enough hate from people, apparently. Oh, wait, you're already broke! I don't even need to break you. Oh, this is fantastic. Double! Why did it explode? Why did it hear a huge explosion noise? Launch him! In the air he goes. Oh well, I don't hate you, Cap. That'll probably change. What? But until then, I don't hate you. You're using the cute little guy with arms. We love the guy with arms. I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna do a butt attack. My favorite kind of attack. Hit him in the butt, and then he spin. One more attack. This one. Okay, well, that's not gonna go super over, but it's gonna increase our odds for future ones. At the very least. I've got dinos around me, Fred says so. Dance those dinos. We love dancing dinos. No! Okay. One more time. Come on, we can do this. I'm gonna side attack. Okay. let's do this. And then this. Okay, we've gone over. Now we need somebody who's not Uni to reactivate. Anybody but Uni. Otherwise, everything will go in flames. Yes! Exactly what I wanted. Yippee! Best case scenario achieved! We got the yippee! Butt attack! Let's get him in the butt! Oh, one shy of a hundo. Damn. I'd love to show you some, see some of your work as well. Maybe we could swap portfolios later. Maybe. All of my socials and stuff are on the what's it called? On the Discord. We have the what's it called? There's one channel that's just all of our socials. Like, so you can look at everyone else's art as well. But my socials and stuff should be there if you want to take a look. I don't want to attack with you first. I'm not gonna be a fool. Ooh, I do want to do this though. Share your buffs. Increase the number. Make it bigger. Sarah! What? Oh, it's morning already. How does the chain order work, and why does Sarah always get angry at them? They look cool either way. It's because, okay, the reason I get angry is because when you have these ones, the ones that are healers, because they have 3 different types. You have the attacker, who has a special feature that their TP gets multiplied if it's the first attack in the chain order. The defenders, who, I don't know what their special feature is, that they don't fucking suck, I guess. And then the healers that can heal or do damage or what have you. But I'll show you right here, if I do this attack, they can't bring the TP counter over 99%. So if you get stuck with 2 healers, then you can't do the final thing in the order and your chain attack just ends. That's why I get angry. It's a fun mechanic though. It makes you think a little bit more about what you're doing with the chain attack orders, though I feel like I tend to do the same thing over and over and over again. I'm kind of monotonous in that way, I'm sorry. But now I do this. Get numbered to be big. And then you do more damage, all that stuff, you know. Implode! Do more damage! Punch him. Also, good morning. Ooh. The defenders give some sort of bonus if you finish the order with them. Can't remember exactly what. Really? I don't remember that. I guess I just don't know what they do. More damage! Give me more damage. I need it. I need it for my soul. My soul yearns for more damage. No! I was gonna attack you from the butt and then you turn around! That's so rude. He's flipping around so much I can't do my side attacks and stuff. Wait, is Senna dead again? Oh my goodness, Senna! We did it! Oh, there's a shiny piece of metal over there! We're gonna get the shiny piece of metal. It's so shiny. It's a piece of metal. I want it. I want it. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ignore me.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. You don't see me. I just want metal. I want the shiny piece of metal. Don't attack me. I got the shiny piece of metal. No. Get away. Oh, ow.
Smarts.
There's so many enemies crawling around here still. I want the box, please. Give me the box. I want the box.
Wonder what's inside.
No fair. Why? What's not fair, Pixar? I don't know what's not fair. Hello, Gustav. Why are your troops attacking me? Sorry to just appear out of the blue like this, but would you happen to be in charge of this mine? Yeah, I'm the superintendent. So you're still operating even now that the flame clock's broken. Right, the castle couldn't exactly stop providing colonies with ether cylinders. We've been scrapping together every drop of energy we could find, working flat out we are, ha 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 ha. Changing the subject, but do you have heard any rumors of any of these rumors that this mine's preparing for war with Agnes? That's a good one. We're way too busy for war with Agnes. I see. It was the guard who were saying it, though. Seems pretty solid info. The guard? You're serious? Well, that's something. Just to make sure, you don't mind if we take a look around the mine? Yeah, go ahead. Look around as much as you want. Don't expect you'll find anything, though. Okay.
Good to add more names.
Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up a bit. I feel like I missed some messages. Did I miss something? No, I did not. I did miss nothing. I read chat all the time. I read chat and they say everything that I want to hear. Hello, Castle Soldier. Don't attack me, please. The manifest doesn't match the delivery numbers again. Are we gonna have to... Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to find a campsite in order to talk about this. Jeez. Fred, I'm gonna spoil it. There's a guy. What are you spoiling for him? The enemy's not letting you attack them the way you wanted. Wasn't fair. I see. I see. You're right, it wasn't fair. It's not fair when the enemy doesn't just let me kill them. It's rather rude, to be honest. Spoiler warning, he's a daredevil? Who? Are we talking about Matt Murdock? I love Matt Murdock. He's my favorite boy. He's my favorite daredevil boy. Well, they got shiny new energy. Ether cylinders jammed in here. Intriguing. Why would put it somewhere like this? The plot thickens. Well, don't attack me, please. Don't attack me, please. No! You know you're gonna die if you attack me. This was a fool's errand, you fools. But I don't want to fight you. No, leave me alone. Okay, thank you. Okay. Castle Soldier, please don't hurt me. They're changing the delivery location to the cylinders. Why do these requests keep coming out of the blue? Okay. Okay. Quest updated. I love that the picture is just us in a circle. Oh. I didn't realize we still don't have the full map here, do we? Like, there's a corner here that we're missing. That's okay, though. Here we go to the camp over here. No, Sarah, spoilers! What spoilers? What am I spoiling? I'm confused. Oh, Bit. Hi. Castle's so very quiet before. But during time of quiet, Flame Clock was broken. Perhaps day of Bit carry on trade with Castle near at hand. Okay. I haven't really talked to you at all.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Discuss. Hey Sarah, have you seen the new Daredevil show? I have not. I'm planning on watching it with my friend who I watched Daredevil with a while back. She's beautiful. I love her so much. But we watched all of Daredevil way back when. And then we were disappointed. And then now we're excited again because hopefully the new Daredevil will be good. You know? I'm excited for it. But anyway, either mind check. This is what we're reading. Something real shady about that Gustav bloke. He from the guard said he wouldn't go against castle orders though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. He's a very scatterbrained person, man. You're the scatterbrain. What the hell? So if we're not mistaken, he's turning a blind eye to it all. Or maybe he really intends to restart the war with Agnes. It's not all that far-fetched given the current climate. Either way, we should report back to him about what we found, yeah? If we played dumb, we might even get him to spill the beans. Yeah, let's talk to Gustav again. Okay. We're gonna talk to Gustav again, I guess. Let's go.
Let's keep things on a tight.
Where are we going on the map? On the map. I don't know what I'm singing. Ooh! Now we have a little... Now we have a little marker here since we killed that thing. When did we kill this thing? Fred, this'll ruin you. Some scenes they filmed with a camera. Oh no. How could you? Film scenes with a camera? Come off it. That's crazy talk here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't trust Disney with anything anymore. I feel the same way. I'm like cautiously optimistic. You know? Hopefully, because they don't know what they're doing, they're like, okay, let's just give it to the people who did it before. They wanted to do it anyways. They'll do whatever they want. And then if there's any gay people, they'll, you know, edit them out. But, you know, other than that, there you are. So did you find anything? Nothing particularly stood out. But we did find that the number of ether cylinders didn't equal what was earmarked for the castle. They were in another place. Would you know anything about that? What? That sounds... Out with it. You've been skipping them, haven't you? Excuse me? Not at all. Oh, I don't know if I believe that. Everyone laughs when they're talking serious talk. But the number discrepancy is definitely a problem. I'll look into it forthwith. I promise to get to the bottom of it double quick time. I will waste no time in bringing it to the attention of the inspector in charge at once. Okay. There he goes. It'll be hard to bring him to justice without conclusive evidence. Yeah, but it's not like we didn't achieve something. You mentioned an inspector. Maybe that's the boss of this operation, the one trying to fan the flames? More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion. If they make a move, it should mean changes for the fort. Let's keep an eye out if anything's out of the ordinary. Yeah, and the next time, let's catch him in the act. Right. We won't let them get away with it. We can't let them get away with it. Oh, the dark cloud. Okay, the plot thickens. Rumblings at the fort. Okay. I guess we're going back to the fort then, right? There's nothing else for it. No! She is still gambling. What? Oh no, I'm not gambling, I'm gaming. I heard that wrong. I read that wrong so bad. That's really funny. How you guys doing? Disney just ruined my love for Star Wars. Yeah. I was like a casual fan of Star Wars, and then after all they've done, it's just like, I just don't care anymore. Andor was good from what I heard, but I'm not interested in checking it out because I just don't like Disney that much anymore. And I really hesitate to support them. You know, that's like my biggest hesitation with wanting to watch the new Daredevil. Is I don't want to give them my money because I don't like them. I don't like anything they've done lately. It just hurts my heart. And I'm like a huge Disney fan. I love like going to the Disney parks and stuff. I'm a huge like fan of that shit. Oh, what the hell? Nope, don't fall. Why is there just an outcropping here? Okay. I'm gonna go around this way then. I'm just walking, I'm sorry. I'm taking the long route. I'm taking the scenic route. Oh yeah, you good? Yeah, right now I'm only bored because I have no PC, but I play video games, watch streams, and that's about it. Nice. I mean, it's a good hobby. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's good that like so many people, I don't know how to phrase this. I feel like this is a weird thing to say. I was watching something where some nerd was talking weird about video games, like it was a super duper nerdy thing to play like Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, Baldur's Gate is like one of the most popular games. Like, why would you be weird about that? You know? No! Don't look at me! Stop looking at me! Stop it! You can't outrun me! You can't outrun the law! I am the law. I am Ouroboros. They could not run me. I wonder if there's something in the other hallway. You know, sometimes there is dead bodies and stuff, you know? That's right, I haven't shown you a dead body, Lantita. I need to show you a dead body. But I feel like it's gonna be a long trek to find a dead body. We found most of them and we've sung to most of them. Nice. But Sarah, I want to look at you. No! You're not allowed to look at me. I'm ugly. I'm ugly, stinky. And even if you wanted to, you couldn't. You couldn't even if your heart depended on it. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Alright, just another hallway. I figured it was worth checking out at least. Dead body! You're absolutely not ugly. You don't know! You don't know! This is just a representation of me. You will never see my true face. It will never come out. Face reveal, never. Never ever. Uh-oh, Stinky. Hello, Arcbird. Oh, you're the one who said I was gaming and not gambling. Of course. I missed you. How you been? You having a good day? I'm really distracted. Okay, I'm going to go to the map. This whole time I walk over here thinking that I'm gonna like, I took the long route. I might as well finish my trek. But what I want to do is I want to find hopefully an information bubble that has some more information for us. Working my butt off, literally, fell off tonight after my shift. No! Not your butt! Those glutes. Those glutes are too hot to handle. You can't just let them go like that. You must glue them back on. I think that's the right muscle name, isn't it? Gluteus maximus or whatever? That's the buttocks. I forget. Also, it wasn't something I expected to quote today. Oh no. Oh, hello. Hello, Heath. Heath. You are slowly becoming my favorite my favorite candy that is not caramel. Moebius are about as tough as you guys, aren't they? We can't really say we can protect the queen till we can hold our own against you. It's a long road ahead. Not just for Winona and me, but for every one of us. Okay. I trust you. I probably shouldn't trust you, but I do. I have no choice in the matter. Information bubble, come to me! I want the information in the bubble. Give me the bubble of information, please. I need it. I hunger for it. How do I get in this building? Or this building? There's something up there. I want the thing that's up there. No information bubble this way. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I wonder where we'll find it. I use Flex Seal. I think it'll hold. Good for you. That man said Flex Seal can do anything you set your heart to. Lutz! Lutz! You're not Lutz, you're Farod! I thought we might be able to come up with a plan if we studied Ouroboros and Moebius' past battles. Could you give us an access to your records? We really want to help you guys. I don't think we've been keeping anything like that, mate. You haven't? Why the spark wouldn't you not? Look, we didn't have exactly the time to jot down notes in the heat of battle. Alright, well, Lutz talk to... No! You're not Lutz! I tried to talk to him. There we go. Sorry, I burped. We do want to rematch Ouroboros, but you're gonna have to wait a bit. Sure, hit us up anytime. Can you give us 3 years? What? No! Well, we've had our 10th term! So waiting until time runs out won't do you any good. Need a new plan. That's funny. That was his point all along. Where is the other information bubble? Eepy Sarah. I wasn't Eepy. I burped. Burp and Eepy yawns are two different things. I can't frickin' find the information bubble I need. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Maybe it's at night? Maybe if I change the time of day, they'll be like, oh, I'm out now. And I'll hang out with you because you're so cool. Let's walk around just again. Maybe they will be information bubbled now. Sigurd, do you know where the information bubble will be? No? Okay, have a good day. I'm gonna get this box now. Give me the box.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
Sarah, I might not know what you look like, but I can guess that you're probably strong. I'm weak as fuck. I have noodle arms. Empathetic. It's so sad. That's a good one, though. It made me laugh. Oh! Hello. Gustav! Gustav, there's some fishy shit going on. Queen's word, we're looking into the ether cylinder fiasco with the utmost seriousness. In fact, we're expecting a report from the inspector very soon. I can assure you there's absolutely nothing to worry about here. You sure about that? Yes, perfectly sure. Please believe me. Alright. Oh, somebody else. What else you guys say? No. Winona! Hello! Thanks for entertaining us with that mock battle. You've taught me a very important lesson. The way I was going, I probably wouldn't have ended up losing to Pharaoh at the rest of the cadets. I'll endeavor to never forget the importance of work together with our teammates.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, wait, I want to see a relation change. Change. Mentee. Oh, that's what you were talking about. You're menteeing Farad. I see. What else you gotta say? I'd been looking into the location of the ether cylinders on my side as well. But there are auditors milling about all over the place, making it very difficult to get anywhere with the investigation. Keeping a low profile should be your top priority. You're doing the right thing. I know. I'm hoping the guard can resolve this incident, but let me know if you catch wind of any funny business. Will do. Alright. How much money do we have? Enough for me to be willing to open this box.
What's inside?
Open the box.
Isn't this valuable?
Ooh, gold Napon coins. Those are always worth it. Yes. No. Don't follow me in here. What now? What now? I do still need another information bubble, right? I'm not crazy. The tap dancing, no. EP. I'm not EP! I refuse to be EP. Wait, rumbling at the fort. No, I can't. I didn't think I could. 7 Napon. I need more stuff for that. Spongy Spud Eval. Ionius the Strongest. The White Fog. These are the only 2 ones I have left in here, but I want to do the one that's in this place.
I'm all refreshed.
Can I not find the other information bubble? Am I gonna have to leave it? No, I want to find the other information bubble. Let's go this way. Maybe there's an information bubble this way. DEP lady. I'm not EP! I refuse to be EP. Not unless I am yawning actively on stream can you call me EP. That is my new rule. You are not allowed. It is against the law. Oh. There's a light. I see a light from beyond the door. I wish I could go in there. I feel like I need to go in there. Alright. I guess we have to call it then, huh? It's approaching 5 hours. The only other area we have to go now, if we're gonna do more quests. Yeah, I feel like I should end it. I'm gonna send us to... what was I gonna do? Yes, to Colony 9, because that's the next quest we want to do. So next time we play, here's what I'll do. Maybe I might play again on Wednesday. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see if I want to do some on Wednesday. But if I don't, then I don't. But if I do, then that'll be awesome, won't it?
I love the sea!
Say goodbye to the ocean! Oh, Kyrie. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Hold on. Hold on. I will do the sea. I will do it. What if I do that quest? You know what? Okay. I've changed my mind entirely. I've changed my mind. Part of the reason I want to end it is because I kind of have to pee. But if I pee now and I wait, we can discuss the White Fog and then say goodbye to the ocean, just like you want. Does that sound good? Does that sound good to you? Huh? Time to vote, Ocean or Kyrie. I guess that's an option, isn't it? Well, I'd rather sleep, so can we not do that? Fine. Fine. You want to just end it? I'll end it then. I'll end it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Both or neither. You know what? Fine. Let's go say bye to Kyrie.
Things on a tight loop.
Don't do that, Sarah. Hold on. Map. This area. Where is she? I've proper gotten a mastery under where Kairi ends up. Damn it! Yum, that sounds lovely. What do you mean, yum? Oh! Yusora has something to say. I didn't realize. Yusora, hi! What's up, Yusora? Are your medical studies going okay? Yes, it's hard because there's lots to remember, but I'm making a lot more progress than before thanks to Maybeck. Nice, that's the spirit. By the way, did you tell your teammates about wanting to be a military doctor? No, not yet, but I can't keep hiding it forever, so... I'll tell them when I can, despite how they may seem, and they mean a lot to me. Oh, and? Anything else? Maybeck has been here teaching me all this time, so I've made tons of progress on my studies. He also taught me lots of things about Colony 4. To think a Kavesi person would do that for me. No, wait, it doesn't matter whether you're from Kavesi or Agnes anymore. That's irrelevant now. If I become a military doctor, I really want to repay the favor to Maybeck and help him out somehow.
I see some relations have changed.
Aw, cute. Special instructor, study buddies. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, Kairi. Oh,
that smells gorgeous.
You have something new to say. What's up, Kairi? Hey, Uni, I can't believe you went out and got a medical doctor just for Yusora. What, did you already know she wanted to be one? Yeah, we've been besties since first term. We never hide anything from each other. Yusora's super caring and considerate. I bet she'd make an amazing doctor. Well, if you've been friends for that long, I'm sure you're right.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, what relations have changed between you? Different somehow? Keep no secrets. Look at them! Everyone loves Kairi, except for Foots. Is this the reason you guys hate Foots so much? Because he's like, I don't care about her. What does Foots have to say? Does Foots have to say anything new? No, but Mina does. Mina! I feel like everyone's become a lot more able since you've returned to Gamma. They've thrown themselves into their training thanks to your encouragement. They're even turning up to class more. Maybe Teach expected this to happen, and that's why he asked us to teach. If so, then I must say he's very insightful. No wonder Zakir respects him so much. Anything else? Foots, have you improved as a person? No, that's Teach. Hello? Foots? Foots, are you character developing yet? I guess Kairi hasn't done anything to... Or I guess Foots hasn't really done anything to encourage relationship changes. Oh, Maybeck, hi! We were just talking about you. The situation's been what it is. I've made up my mind to go back to Colony 4. What? But then Olashara hit me up and asked if I'd stay in Colony Gamma and keep assisting them. To be honest, it was a relief. Really? Yeah, I've really gotten to know the people here at Gamma. There's still a lot more that they can learn from me too, I think. But yeah, I don't think I'll be going back to Colony 4 until I've done all I can here. Oh, that's good. And he seemed really hesitant about it being an Agnian colony and all. Most of the people we've met, though, they haven't been having a huge issue with it. All right. Where was Kairi? There you are. You're moving. Goodbye, Kairi. Lovely to hang with you. Good to chill with you. All in good time. Map. One last thing. Foots, what a meanie. Feet! Foot sucks. I don't understand why people hate Foots so much. Is it just because he's aggressive? I don't really understand it. Ah, Kairi, she's perfect. Oh, that's cute. All right. I said I would do it equally. And so this is how we're ending the stream. Oh, can I just jump over the railing, please? The game doesn't want me to do what I want. It really sucks. You guys ready? You guys ready for the ocean? I just almost ran into some shit. Oh my goodness. Well, I think we're gonna call it then. Next time. We're just waiting for that to happen, I suppose. I suppose that's what everyone was doing. Well, I'll leave it there then. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you, everyone. All 10 of you here with me. Tootsies! I like tootsies. That's a good word. Kyrie is perfect, unlike that Kyrie fellow. What, Fred? Wait, what did you say? Fred, let's test that theory. Tell her to go somewhere and let's see how it goes. No, I love the sea? There it is. Just waiting for it to happen. All right. GG's, good stream. Everyone have some good eeps. Yeah, have a good night. If I play again this week, it'll probably be on Wednesday. But I believe right now we have plans for a Friday stream and a Sunday stream. We're not doing it Saturday this time because I have plans. But I hope you guys have a good night. I wish all the best to you people. Thank you for talking with me about random shit and animation and all the things. Arkbird, I still haven't killed your bird in this game. I'm gonna do it next time. You have a life? I do. It's crazy. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. I want to leave this music playing as long as I can. It's so good, bro. It's so good. Okay, I have to leave it. I have to end it eventually. I'll have to end it. I have to end it. It sucked. Booty.